All right. We are back for some more D&D. Hmm. So, yeah, we're exploring a new island. Seems like it's might be a bit more civilized. We'll see how that goes. Um, yeah, paying 100 gold to get into the city. Uh, would say that Adrian cried himself to sleep, but he doesn't sleep, so maybe a bit of whimpering. But alas, yeah, we got D&D now. Looks for now, it looks like the schedule will be the same next week. Might play a different game on Tuesday, but some kind of not very serious multiplayer game probably, if not fall based. We'll see on that. Um, and then RimWorld, and then day on Saturday, and then we have one shot coming up, tentatively scheduled for 21st of June. So we'll see. Decent chance that will change though, sometime around there. So excited for that. I have it pretty much ready. So all right, and it's 7 o'clock, so we'll head on over to the Discord.
The hell?
Like I typed in the stream title change, but I forgot to hit the done button on OBS,
Yes,
so
yes,
it
I
didn't
have
go
done that.
through. Uh, there we go.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Oh no.
I wish I could.
Wow, you're going through it.
Suicide packs, aneurysms.
It
Like
was a
on
rough,
demand.
rough day.
It'd be funny. Look, it's like that guy who wanted to learn to spontaneously combust so he could mess with people. Like sit down in the restaurant, order the food, take a bite, wait for the waiter to come over. How is everything?
Mm-hmm.
It tastes delicious. By the way, there's not any garlic in this, is there? Garlic? Yeah, I've just got this thing. Boom.
So what you're saying is suicide would be a nice party trick.
Yes.
Okay.
God.
It would certainly be memorable.
Uh,
What is up with all the tokens on the board?
I joined to a similar conversation. Okay, I joined, and the first thing I heard was something about a suicide pact.
I mean, I miss 1 week because of work. And what do I come back to?
It's fine? Question mark.
We're at another island. We gotta
This
harass the locals.
nice.
We
It's
traveled
fine as the
south.
room's on fire.
We traveled south for like
A long
10
time.
hex. Yeah, for like 10 hexes with
I
just
think you had
nothing.
9 with no encounters whatsoever.
Whoa.
Yeah, just a lot of nothing on the ocean. Big surprise.
Well, I'm just surprised because we have some pretty high-powered enemies right now.
We did meet a fun snake. And we landed a lot of crits in this last session.
Wait, we got inspiration?
Yeah, we did.
Ah, fuck yeah. I just saw that. Let me mark it.
Did I mark it? I did.
Also, I meant to ask this last time, Did I get another superior potion? Health potion? Because I
Possibly.
have. It looks like someone added. I think it's someone added one. Because I have like two in my
Yeah.
inventory.
That sounds
But
right.
like usually
Yeah.
I mark the quantity, but there's like
We-
another.
Eerie bought some.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, Berkey. I'm the only one that can add them to your inventory.
Okay, so someone did. I'm not going crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't realize. Yeah, I guess there is a quantity on
It's okay. I don't think I would have noticed if you didn't do that. So.
it. Because I think you guys bought one. I'm like, oh, well, Remy. I'm looking because they're like, I think Remy used one. I'm like, well, it says she has one. Ah, we'll give her one anyway. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I had two, and then I think I used one.
Yeah, that
At some
sounds right.
point.
I think
Yeah.
the last time you guys went out, you guys bought a bunch of them, and they're like, well, Remy gets hurt a lot. We'll give her two,
Yeah.
which makes sense.
It does.
Because even if Remy doesn't use both of them, she might need to use one on somebody.
And I have my boots now, so
Pretty
Zooming.
fast. Zoomies.
yeah. I love those boots so much.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, zoom, zoom, zoom.
It's
Yeah,
like the
see?
most used items that I use. I mean,
used
my
it a
other
lot
ones are
when I
my
had it.
AC, but yeah.
Grammy's like that Bumblebee song.
What's that?
It goes like boom, boom,
It's on Phil's
boom,
playlist.
boom. It is on Phil's
Oh.
playlist. Sweet little Bumblebee, I know what you want from me.
Yeah, that's what? Or Flight of the Bumblebee. I wasn't sure which one you're talking about.
No. It's more in the same vein of Vangaboy's boom, 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 boom song.
Mhm. Well, yeah,
It's like
you
that.
explained already. But before you explained, I'm like, Flight of the Bumblebee?
Nope, not quite.
But I think we should give them to everyone, or get them a pair, so that let's all move around a lot more. See how that goes. This is real movement.
The real movement. I keep forgetting. I want to ask Erlen if I can have his pistol to practice firearms. I keep forgetting, and now he's not going to be here this session.
Yeah, but you could still ask him.
Uh-huh.
There is a secret ingredient. Crime. Just borrow it.
Yeah, I can borrow the gun, but I can't borrow the bullets. I would be taking those. Because he
You can
wouldn't be
give them
getting
back.
them. Yes, yes, I could.
Yeah.
So, Erlen, you know Shield, right? All right, think fast.
Be fair, it would be pretty hard for you to hit him if you're not proficient.
Yeah. So, giving them back that way would be a little bit tricky.
Oh no, I'm saying I think it'd be fine. The
Mhm.
likelihood of you actually doing damage is pretty low.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but like missing would mean that he's not getting them back, you know?
He can search for him.
We'll mark the coordinates for where they're at. We'll come back
Me
later.
finding airsoft BBs in our yard a decade after I played airsoft with anyone. Neighbor kid used to have some airsoft guns.
It would be like that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, neat. There is a stat block for demon blood if it decides it's angry enough to still fight.
His blood cells are pissed.
Uh huh. I mean, there are rules in some of the books about like the effects you suffer if you make contact with too much demon blood.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, no, I can just imagine the paladin getting coated in demon blood, thinking he's victorious after the demon is gone.
Yeah. Well, that's a big part of the Blood Wars. They have to uh,
Mm.
dispatch like large scale hazard crews to like clear out any kind of demonic infections.
Hmm.
Uh, where is this at?
What?
Well, Adrian would like to inquire about this cleanup crew.
Uh, pick a lower plane. There's probably demons there.
Guess we know what Adrian's doing when we go to hell.
A broom's not going to be enough.
No.
You're gonna need a mop for this one.
Someone left the stove on.
Jesus is back, and he has a mop in his hand. He's ready to do some cleaning. Cleaning of the infidels.
Okay, cool. I don't remember what all you guys cast Legend Lore on last week.
Probably nothing important.
The angel
Sure.
guy, Indigo, and I had asked for something specifically. Oh yeah, the Hell Riders. I think that was all we did last time.
Okay.
I think we learned more about Zariel from that than we did anything new on the Hell Riders. I think it was kind of funny.
Yeah, because most of the general knowledge about them was stuff that Ulrim already knew.
Yeah.
Um, and then no, you guys only you did checks on the king. You didn't do a
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah, we only did checks on him.
Uh, okay. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Was there anything important from the session before? No, that was the homework session. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go back 2 sessions. Session 128 was when you guys pretty much mopped up what was left of anything. No, the session before was when you mopped up the what's his name, the Dread Emperor, and anything going on there. Last session, Erie came back after chatting with Phil. Phil basically didn't know how a 1095 worked and didn't want to be arrested. Um, and more or less told Erie that you guys need to find out more information. Which you did. You cast a spell called Legend Lore a bunch of times just to try and learn about some players in the game. Which you did. And last session, found out, for worse and a little bit better, Rivar has become aware of your allegiances. In truth, he's excited at the prospect. In recent years, few have truly challenged him. Sabashire equally eager to begin the festivities, but for now we must settle for your actions approaching this land you found, where the locals refer to as Dermland, and the city of Dermhold, which you are now at. The journey has been, in a word, inconsequential. I mean, a sea serpent failed to ambush your ship, and a miner mixed up with law enforcement. You've ironed things out, and now you've made for the port. And then, yeah, you cast Legend Lore a couple more times last week. You learned a little bit about the Hell Riders, some knights from Northern Talon that Orm seemed to already know about, and then this individual named Indigo, who is considered a scaled quote-unquote angel known to the elves, and a secretive Horizon Walker who hails from the ranks of Bahamut's angels. And I believe that's everything. And oh yeah, I forgot to post into the thread of session summaries. So, you guys have just pulled into the port, and I have a map of the city. Nope, that's the wrong screen. That's the right screen. Oh, okay, I didn't fix. Well, that's not supposed to be on there. Oh well, it's fine. We'll ignore it. And I highlighted your ship just so you can see it a little bit more easy on
My
the.
ship is pink now.
Yep.
It was part of the
You got-
upgrades.
You guys, you pull into the dock. This is still pretty late at night. It's I want to say it's like 11. You guys pull in, dock there next to another Varangian ship. The ship is called Two Bricks Short.
We should
And
switch with them.
yeah, you guys dock, and you're welcome to do whatever you like.
Okay.
They wanted to. They kind of wanted to know what we would want as payment if we go and fight this dragon. What are our going rates? I guess.
A shit ton.
$1 million.
Yeah, that or yeah. We should we want to use it towards ship parts anyways, we could ask that.
True.
But
That might be a good idea.
some gold wouldn't be bad either.
Hmm.
Do they do ship upgrades here?
The guy we were talking to said we might have some luck with that at the docks. I think talking to someone
Okay.
there. We also need to do some repairs.
We
Oh
should
yeah,
probably start with that then. Getting our ship repaired.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Hmm.
We do have that
Unless we want to include it in our
in our
I don't
taxes
know.
and fees.
Yeah.
we might have to wait to fix it if we do that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Worth considering. So do we have a map, or are we?
I mean, the city itself is pretty straightforward. So if there's anywhere you want to go or wander towards or wander through. The guards told you see the harbor master or dock master, whichever you want to call him. Though you don't really know who that is. You could look for an office or something on the docks that looks official.
That could be. Yeah, it could be good.
Orem,
Yes.
you see on the front of the ship, Genor has wandered up. He's sniffing the air. You smell that? It smells like books. He squints.
Books.
Orem, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. 19.
I mean, not that you can tell. Okay, what do you guys do?
Hmm.
Are you gonna ask about the books?
Yeah, again, or what do you mean by books?
I don't know. I No, it's gone.
Are they making books? Burning books?
I don't know. I thought I smelled books.
Describe what a book smells like.
Oh man, I knew you guys couldn't smell very well, but Ma, get me some parch. Wait, hang on. He points at Erlen. Let him smell the scrolls. Surely you can smell that, right?
I
mean,
will
maybe.
smell the scroll.
Okay. Smells like parchment and ink.
Uh-huh.
The scroll.
So you're saying you smell that, but further away.
Can
Could
you
you
lead
tell it
us
all
to
where it
it?
was coming? Yeah, could you tell it all where it was coming from?
Yeah.
I. He walks away.
Yeah, I get that.
Hmm.
Wait, are books good or bad? According to Genor. Do we know?
That's a very good question.
My first thought was he doesn't like books, but maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, he made scrolls and sold them to Erlen, so
That's true.
His mom is a wizard.
yeah, that's up to
Well, that
up
doesn't
to
mean he
you
likes
to
them.
decide.
Yeah, but he seems to
But if he
be
made
okay with his
scrolls,
mom. Yeah.
maybe it's just he knows how to do it, so he did it.
Hmm. Make some cash.
He didn't seem very confident in his work. Um,
Well, I guess if we leave, we should keep our noses peeled for book smell.
Book
noted.
smell.
Books.
Okay, will do.
This feels like some kind of counterpart to boy smell.
What are you guys
Anyway,
doing?
Let's go
let's
get
go
our
look
ship picked.
for. Wait, let's go look for like an
Find the
office or
office.
something. Yeah.
Okay. You guys can go and find the dock office to do standard uh bookkeeping for your ship arriving. And uh a rather unique symbol stands in the doorway watching as you approach. A small scaled individual dressed in worn but well-made denim jacket and pants. This little kobold stands in there, stares at you as you approach.
Hi.
Hi.
Can we help you?
Can I help you?
Probably. Are you who we talked to about,
I'm Harbor Master Huck.
Oh,
Yep,
nice to meet you, Huck.
Hi.
Oh, okay. Yes. Nice to meet you, Huck.
Are you new here?
Yes.
Inhales deeply. Alright, couple things to run you through. First off, what do you need?
Well, our ship is in need of a little bit of repairs.
Done. Wait. Yes, done.
Okay. Um, we also heard about the dragon incident. We were.
Okay. Well, first off, I'm the one that tells you what's going on around here. That's my job.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
But
Here's how it works.
Hmm.
We ain't too fond of the Lord of the Sea guy. I hear he conscripted a lot of locals a long, long time ago, like at least a year ago. They did lots of digging for him. I guess he was too dumb to see the metal deposits in the swamp. I hope you like dwarves or you came to the wrong port. Say, did you hear about the dragon attack? I think a bunch of people are trying to unalive it. Also, check out the pawn shop. I got 3 golds to tell people that. Oh, also, talk to Durm if you're important enough. He's Durm. The town is Durmhold, and the island is Durmland. He starts to say something else, and you see beside you, kind of muscling between you and him, 2 of the guards you encountered earlier. And they just kind of push him back into the office, and the other one turns and talks to you guys. Well, he gets going and doesn't really stop.
I understand this.
I'm still
The
listening.
point I think he was trying to make is there's work for freelancers. That wounded terrible dragon somewhere. There's some other kind of snake being. We actually have a bet going if it's a dragon turtle or a sea serpent. Yeah, lastly, there's something called a rat ogre wandering around. Don't ask me what that is. I showed up to that staff meeting plastered. Point is, you see why we have traps and guards everywhere.
indeed.
Plus, there's also a. Actually, we're not supposed to talk about it. Just don't make any fire if you go beyond the city limits, or they'll know. Better yet, just don't go beyond the gates if you can help it.
Mm.
Who will know?
We're not supposed to talk about it. Actually,
Okay, then.
don't. I wouldn't mention that to anybody.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Wait, what is it so I know not to mention it? I wouldn't want to accidentally say it.
I think you'll be fine.
I'm just gonna give Adrian the stare for a second. I'm not gonna describe what the stare is. I'm just giving it to him.
Frog's gonna give him a thumbs up.
I'm just
Yeah,
assuming
we'd
that's normal,
be,
so okay.
We'd be interested in taking care of the dragon and any other beasts that are wandering around. Truth is, we're low on cash, but also we could be seeking ship upgrades if that's possible for reward. And yes, totally understand the need for caution around here with, I mean, the ocean in general being the way it is.
Yeah.
Our
Well,
little guy here,
yeah,
he got
where are you looking to go?
Uh, well,
We've got
the
all,
dragons
all
use
matter of
musician.
refreshments available still at this hour.
Hmm. Yeah, what kind of hot spots you got around here?
Uh, Weird or practical?
Weird.
Uh, there's a tea shop up not far from here that's a bit interesting. It has like, well, you'll see.
Okay.
Uh, the magic item pawn shop is pretty neat. That's where a lot of people go. I guess that's more on the practical side, but still.
Mhm. Magic in itself can be unusual, so or weird.
Uh, yeah, I'm sure you heard Huck mention the old swamp has iron deposits in it.
Mhm.
But like I said, that's a bit out in the more dangerous territory.
Mhm. So
More
in
of a and before you ask, more of the locals are dangerous rather than we have a lot of well, the outside fellas coming in.
uh So if leaving the city, stealth would be recommended.
Yeah, and don't
And
let any fires at night.
gotcha. I look back at everyone. You got that right. No
Red fire.
fire.
Got it.
No.
Got it.
There's only
Hey,
one way
your
to find
funeral.
out.
Good thing Inverness
Wait,
isn't with us.
wait. Oh, you said don't. Okay, sorry. I misheard.
No, I think you can if you're as long as you're alone.
Oh, okay.
Like me specifically, or
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, but you said I
Yeah.
So
could.
He kind of like looks over Orm, just kind of does like what like the flat hand of like the neck, like the nope.
Oh.
I just wish I knew what was out there to avoid it. Maybe something else will attract it. I don't know.
maybe it's the dragon.
Could be. Huh?
I don't know why they would be so secretive about it. They told us about it.
Yeah.
Oh
You
man,
think?
would you look at the time? He walks away.
I understand.
See, this guy gets it. Then I walk away.
Well, we still didn't
Where
necessarily figure out rewards, but
where is Adrian going?
maybe that can be discussed afterwards. Let's
Here,
go look
over
around.
this way. Where's that pawn
Tea
shop?
shop? Tea shop or pawn shop first?
Well, whichever is closer.
He didn't really say where the pawn shop was, did he?
Yeah, he scared him off.
Okay. Well, as we leave, I'll see if I can stop somebody and ask them if they know where the pawn shop is.
Are we gonna get
Okay.
our ship fixed?
Most of the locals are inebriated at this hour, but yeah, you can ask for directions. You might, lose your man card for asking for directions, but I
Yeah,
mean, I guess,
Okay. No
it's
problem
fine.
there for me.
There's no women here that Orm's trying to impress, so it's fine.
it's fine.
It's
Only
fine.
gets it. Yes, it's priority straight.
You stop a dwarf. I want you to make an insight check to try and understand his drunken common.
Can I make one too?
Sure.
Yay.
That funny.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's a 33.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, my Beyond 20 page just closed itself. That's lovely. Thank you.
I just imagine like those Irish people, like with like the really thick dialect.
Yeah.
and like Orm just somehow perfectly understood it.
Being mad at a Scotsman for not being able to pronounce a certain word is like being mad at a puppy because it can't fly.
I got a 9.
And 19, yeah, you guys both figure it out. He's mocking. He's more upset about the poor stonework on the cornerstones of the building than anything. But it does end up describing like what section. It's in the lower city, not far from where you're at.
Okay.
Do I notice what the poor cornerstones now? Uh,
Probably.
Is
they're
it,
everywhere.
or is it only something a dwarf would understand?
Adrian's proficient in history, I believe.
And it's something that would bother him too. So.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's because everything bothers Adrian.
Well, a bit.
You guys make your way there.
Just a little.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Sorry. Which one was it again? The pawn shop or the
Pawn
the
shop.
tea?
Pawn shop.
Okay, pawn shop first. Okay.
Tea shop at night sounds kind of weird anyway, but it's a weird place, so maybe.
The tea shop is their bar.
Spiked tea.
All right.
An Irish tea, if you will.
Okay.
Finally, somewhere I can go in with you guys.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't
Oh,
think about
right.
that earlier.
Where? Oh, where?
I mean, this is the ocean. They might have different laws for drinking ages. But that's, I guess, personal preference as well. They might allow you inside at least.
I was gonna say, run into each bouncer, see what they say.
All right. So, you guys approach the name on the sign is the Take One Leave One pawn shop, and you guys walk in. Still apparently open. There is pretty much there's a counter. There's a guy behind it. And a bunch of display cases. There's like weapons or some random items, that sort of thing. Hiya.
Hi.
Hello.
So, what are you looking for?
Rug, you looking for anything in particular?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look around.
Got anything that's interesting? Something that stands out?
Well, have you been here before?
No, I have not.
Okay. If you're looking to pawn, the way I do things is if you offer an item of a certain rarity, we can do an exchange where you give me an item of that rarity and I will give you an item in exchange of the same rarity.
Okay.
I can't say I have too many of the legendary variety, but everything else should be pretty available. In terms of interesting, let me see. What does he have? Well, for interesting, I've got things that only specific people can really get mileage out of. If you're say, a sorcerer or maybe a more of a meditative individual, such as a monk or an outdoorsy type, I've got items for boosting your spell casting, that sort of thing, or your striking. If you're looking for a little simpler, I've got you know, vessels that can create various liquids. Got well, maybe seemingly a bit less savory, a way to walk through walls.
Hmm. Said you had things for striking?
Yes, for people who practice a certain martial tradition.
Hmm. What sort of martial tradition?
Well, I've got one for kind of a general purpose. It makes your strikes more or less magical. Um, and then I have one for uh, improving the effectiveness of your key.
Hmm.
And he points out he's got two different. One is like a hand wrap, another is a belt, and the belt is made out of like some kind of like dragon scale.
Hmm. Said you had stuff for the more outdoorsy types, yeah?
Ah, yes. Uh, and alongside it, he points out he has moon sickles.
Hmm. What do those do?
So for those, it's a essentially a +1 weapon for like ranger abilities, for spell attacks and your save DC. And it also improves your healing by a D4 each time you heal or cast a healing spell. Like whatever you target with a healing spell heals a D4 more.
Oh,
That's cool.
that is pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Requires attunement.
And then the one for sorcerer is also the same thing. It's improves your save DC and your spell attack.
Hmm.
And it also gives you sorcery points back on a short rest.
What is Erlin attuned to right now?
The staff of power, the uh, the manta ray cloak, and I forget the other one. The other one would be, I think it's a ring of protection.
Okay. Keep those in mind then if he's here next session. Because I'm sure we'll still be on the island.
Nope, nope. Okay, I closed out a tab because I opened the wrong tab, and then I opened the wrong tab again.
It
Good job.
Wow.
happens.
Yeah. And what's the other one? It is a ring of protection. I was right. Oh, okay. He unattuned from the cloak for the ruby weave gem,
Oh yeah, the Ruby Weave.
and I know he likes the cloak.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
And considering his charisma is already higher than normal, it's, yeah, not necessarily the most necessary, but still would be really good.
I would argue it's more necessary, but anyway,
Yeah.
it's a sidetrack. Yeah.
Mm.
The other thing he pointed out was an alchemy jug that he had. He's got a broom. What else does he have? He's got some gloves. He has a kind of a headband.
But yeah,
What's
alchemy jug.
headband do?
You look at it; it is labeled a headband of intellect.
Oh.
It when you attune to it, it raises your intelligence to 19.
Oh my god.
Who wants to be smart?
That would be so
Not me.
funny to get.
Mm-hmm.
Remy would have very intellectual rages from now on.
Yes.
Alchemy jugs sound kind of neat.
What do the gloves do?
The gloves. Where were they?
Gloves.
The gloves are gloves of thievery.
Hmm.
When you put them on, they become invisible, and you gain a +5 to any sleight of hand check or check to pick a lock.
Interesting.
Your hands become invisible?
No, your gloves become invisible.
Gotcha.
Do your hands become invisible in the gloves?
Not quite.
Darn.
Well,
I think he has some rare ones too. Yeah. He has for weapons, he has a whip. And he has. I guess it can be considered a whip, or not a whip. A weapon. He has a lyre.
Mm-hmm.
Where's
Olorum.
the other one?
Oh,
Olorum.
yeah.
I've been carrying this great sword of sharpness for a while. So if we want to get something, we can use this.
Hey, I have a few
Yeah.
things I could trade too. What
Yeah.
rarity is that? Is that very rare?
It's rarity, yeah. It's rare.
Very
Purple.
rare. Purple, yeah,
Whatever
very rare.
purple is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
should be
very
very
rare.
rare.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a uncommon item I could trade, and I have a rare item that I guess I would be willing to trade.
Yeah, I also have a cloak of protection that I'm not using.
Mm-hmm.
If there's anything specific you want, he might have it.
I can't think of anything.
Say I have a +1 shield.
I just like everything I'm attuned to, you know?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, there are
why.
some unattuned things, like
that's-
the gloves I mentioned aren't attunement.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Mm.
saying. Like, what kind of unattunement? There's things that don't require attunement. Could we get?
Things that don't require.
I'm kind of tempted to
That
get that alchemy
that
jug.
is a.
Can I trade
Yeah.
this shield
I
for
can I
something?
can pour 4 gallons of beer a day.
What is the rarity of the shield? Is it uncommon?
Uncommon.
Uncommon. Let's see.
I forgot you can pour mayonnaise out of these things.
There are
Yeah, I
a.
don't know why. That's what I was thinking. Like, why beer? Like, you can get mayonnaise.
Because 12 gallons of salt water as well. Jeez.
Is mayonnaise an option?
You show him the shield. He thinks for a second. How do you feel about boomerang? Something that returns to you.
Oh, I was
That's
gonna make a
interesting.
joke, but I didn't get to. I like things that return to me.
He shows you. He actually takes it out of the case and shows it to you. It's a storm boomerang. And it's this. It's made out of bone. It has like some symbols carved in it. It has a range of 60 to 120 feet.
Ooh.
So short range 60, long range 120.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's considered. You can use strength or dex with it. On a hit, it deals 1d4 bludgeoning and 3d4 thunder. And the target has to make a DC 10 Constitution save or be stunned. And then it kind of shuts off for a while.
Mm.
It shuts off until you. A little different than the way it's supposed to work, but it shuts off until you take a rest.
Okay. Is that
Okay.
an attunement item, I
Nope,
assume?
it's not attunement.
Oh,
Uh,
really? Okay. That
Yep.
is tempting.
It's
Does it
uncommon. Like I said,
Uncommon. Okay.
does it return?
it returns on a miss.
Oh, okay.
So if you miss, you just get it back essentially. It doesn't need to recharge, and it comes back.
Okay.
Throw it at a dragon turtle and hit it. How
it
am I getting it back?
it is magic, so like even if you throw it in the water.
Yeah.
I look at
Wait,
Natalie.
who's all using shields in the party right now?
I am.
Is
Eerie.
Eerie?
Yeah.
I am.
Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rock.
But both rocks and Eries are attuned ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
Friggin'
the
both the
minus.
Rangers have shields that they swap
Yeah.
in and out of.
I've
Actually,
got a-
Rock has the
what-
shield that I have.
Oh, okay.
What is so you do not have any shield right now?
Correct.
Okay. That might be worth holding on to at least since it's a +1 shield. It doesn't require attunement, you know. It's just something nice if you need to be in melee.
Mhm.
I've got a uncommon item we could trade if we want that boomerang. It's just the ring of shielding that allows you to cast a shield spell once per day if you're attuned to it. So yeah.
Oh, that's. I was gonna
Oh, do
try
you want
and
that?
trade for that because I have an extra shield, anyways.
Okay.
And then if someone else wants to use it, they can. And,
So wait, do you want the ring of shielding?
um, I don't know if that goes well with my current shield though. Oh wait, what does the ring do again? Sorry.
It allows you to cast shield once per day.
Oh. Not.
It's it's attunement and yeah, it's just once per day.
Would that even work on me?
No.
Can I? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think we should just sell that. I don't think anyone wants to use the attunement slot it takes just to be able to cast shield once per day.
Yeah, it's good, but you guys are kind of past that.
Yeah, very good early on for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what I was thinking is I was just gonna here's the shield that I have. What can I get for it? Sort of thing. So, yeah, if we want to do both, we can do that.
Well,
I think the most interesting shield I have is a Sentinel shield.
That one's always useful.
It's a advantage on initiative and protection.
wait, advantage on what?
Initiative and perception.
Ah.
I've thought of
Uh,
something I might want.
yeah.
Is there anything that, could help me with not my intelligence of my brain, but my perceptive and more insightful side of my brain? Any chance?
This is more one than the other, but I do have a ring of truth telling.
Whoa, that sounds fun.
Essentially, now that one is attunement though, but that's
It's okay.
advantage on insight checks,
Hmm.
and it's uncommon.
I'll pass.
Fair enough.
Remy, do you have any ranged options?
Nope. I got my javelins.
Hmm. That boomerang could be nice if you need to hit something at least once. Could knock it out of the sky even if it gets stunned.
And the range is better than a javelin, even though it's considered a javelin.
Hmm. Yeah, here I'll trade the ring of shielding for that,
Go.
and then Remy, you
Cool.
can have it.
What's it called?
Storm boomerang.
It sounds a
Thorn?
lot like Scouts.
Storm.
Oh, storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
It does thunder damage. So.
Yeah, it's a decent amount of damage for that. I assume you can still just use it then, like normal, after it does its
Mhm.
thunder.
Is
Yeah.
it in D&D thing?
It
Or
should
is it
be.
just-
It's from Princess of the Apocalypse, which is an older adventure book.
Don't see it. Maybe I don't have that checked off.
I'll let me check. I'll post the 5e tools one for now, and then I'll see if I can find it on
Okay.
D&D Beyond. Let's see.
Okay. Ring of shielding is gone.
Oh yeah, I don't see it either. Unless somebody doesn't. Yeah, I bet one of us doesn't own it.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's an adventure book. We don't own many adventure books.
That's unfortunate. I don't know the best way to.
I mean, you can add custom items, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you should be able to put as detailed of a description as you want on that item. It probably won't like show an
Is
attack,
it what's it
obviously.
what
But
plus is it to hit?
It's normal.
Okay.
But the nice part is you can use strength with it.
Ooh.
yeah.
So it's
Stats.
would it be just like white or would it be green?
It would be green.
Okay. So,
Or from a griffin bone.
Yep.
That what was the thing that gave a bonus to insight?
Ring of Truth Telling.
Yeah, was that uncommon?
I believe so. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been. That one is attunement.
Okay. Can I trade the shield for it?
Sure.
All right.
The Moon Sickle, was that an attunement item?
Yeah.
Okay.
The +3 ones are very rare. So if you have something for that, that could work. I believe the +2s are rare.
Yeah. Yeah, they're rare. Cards attunement. +2 to your spell attack rolls and saving throws DC. If see, the current thing, my current dilemma is that my ranged weapon is currently my attuned item. So I need like a ranged weapon that doesn't require attunement if I wanted that. What kind of ranged weapons do you have that do not require attunement?
That don't require attunement.
Hmm.
Might be a little hard pressed in that department. Actually, I don't know if there are any magic ranged weapons without attunement.
Hmm.
Let me see though.
Probably just looking into like your standard plus
Plus, yeah.
weapons.
Hmm.
What do you have at the moment, Ben?
The Glimmering Moon longbow. It does an extra d6 of radiant damage, and it doesn't use ammunition. And it has a bonus action ability where you can make yourself resistant to all physical damage for a turn. I already have a lot of bonus actions I can do, but it could be nice. And it is a +1 as well. It's nice. It's just there's also a lot of nice melee weapons that require attunement as well.
Yeah.
And something that would up my spell saves and such could be quite nice.
Dilemmas.
Mm-hmm.
Your best bet. Yeah, other than a standard plus weapon, the Giant Slayer and Dragon Slayer variant weapons, which are +1, but they get a little extra damage to the creature type.
And those do require, or do they not require
They do
attunement?
not.
Okay.
It's +1 to hit, and when you hit, the creature takes an extra 3d6 damage, as long as they're of that type.
Okay. You said it's a +1?
+1, yeah.
Okay. What rarity is it?
Rare.
Rare. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. I'll trade the Glimmering Moon longbow for the
For the Dragon Slayer longbow.
yeah, the Dragon Slayer one.
Okay. Wait, hang on. There might be a complication with that. Let me see.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna kind of look that up.
Okay, no, this one's only a short bow.
Oh. Okay. Dragon Slayer short bow. Hmm. What are the ranges on short bows?
I believe I know 320 is the long. I forget what the short is.
Yeah.
It's 80.
80. Okay.
Which I find funny because historically speaking, short bows had almost an equal range compared to them. Long. Anyway, yeah, longbows just had better armor piercing, but they weren't called longbows; they were called warbows. But
Mm-hmm. So 80 short range on that.
yep, but it's not considered heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it matters, but you know.
You know what? Yeah, let's do it. I
Cool.
will. Yeah, I will trade the Glimmering Moon longbow for the Dragon Slayer shortbow. And then I have this +3 Topal that I could trade for a +3 Moonsicle.
Yeah.
Okay, then. I will do that.
All right. Cool. So the moon sickle. It has like a kind of a soft glow as you pick it up, and it wasn't, it seemed inert before. It was like kind of a very kind of like quartz white color to the blade, and the wood was a bit more of like a tan. Um, and it has like a soft glow as you pick it up, almost like a faint moonlight.
Wait, Josh?
Yeah,
Does the Dragon Slayers even come in ranged variants? I think you're looking at a short sword.
Benjamin,
Okay, yeah.
I am the dungeon master.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm very
Yeah,
well aware
I
of what
thought
they
that
do and
too,
don't come in.
but I was gonna
Okay.
say anything.
Just making sure.
I'm very well aware of that.
Okay, okay.
If hey,
Obviously.
if you don't want it, you can put
No,
it
no, no,
back.
yeah, no, I'll
That is entirely up to you.
yeah, I just thought I'd point it out. I wasn't
Okay,
sure if
yeah,
you'd
no,
stop it or not.
I'm aware.
Okay, okay, cool.
What? I thought it was dumb.
Okay.
Okay.
as
Oh
Yeah, I
your
was like,
yeah. The dragon, the creature with wings that flies everywhere. Yeah, famous for being killed with swords. I mean, I guess they are, but you get my. Oh.
that would explain why it doesn't show the ranges on the item I'm
Yeah.
looking at here.
At least for you, it's a little more customizable than D&D.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's not too bad
I
here.
was like, okay, yeah, I won't have to figure anything out for that.
Hmm.
But yeah,
So, okay, so Dragon Slayer short bow. Good. What's the long range on short bows? It's 80 short.
320
320. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess it is like triple, isn't it? Or wait, not triple. No.
quadruple.
Yeah.
wait, do any of us? Does anyone else notice what happened with the bow?
Or the sickle, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like a soft glow to it now. Seems to respond to Olrin picking it up.
Oh, geez. Accidentally just highlighted everything on my page.
Don't do that. Hit the back button.
Yeah. So +3 moon sickle. Neat.
Nope. Do. There.
Uh, light slashing. Cool.
Anything else? Is that everything for you guys?
You didn't trade that great sort of sharpness, did you, Remy?
No, I did not.
That's another very rare.
Mm-hmm.
Could ask what other very rare things they have of interest.
Do you have any other very rare things?
Hmm. There are not too terribly many. I have a needle and ink for a poison absorbing tattoo.
Whoa. That's cool.
If that's something you'd be interested in, but that is another attunement item. They generally are.
What does it do?
So the poison absorbing tattoo is you resist poison damage. However, once you can use your reaction to gain immunity when you take damage, and you instead regain hit points from taking poison damage. But that's the once a day.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah. And it's a kind of a violet flower pattern that it takes.
Guys, is that more important than one more AC thing on me? Because let's be real, everything fucking hits me.
Wait, isn't it just a tattoo?
Yeah, I would have to take off my ring of protection.
It's attunement, yeah.
Oh.
Well, the thing with tattoos, if you change your mind, then it's gone. You can't attune to something, switch it off, switch it back on, that sort of thing.
Oh, it's permanent.
Those
Yes,
tattoos tend to be.
but you can remove it, but then it's gone.
Doesn't
Nobody
I
can
see.
use it then. So it's more permanent than
Yeah.
regular attunement.
Does someone want this tattoo?
What does it do? Sorry, I was typing stuff in.
You
But the
use a
poison
reaction.
absorbing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Use a
resistant,
reaction.
and then once a day you can be like, no, I'm going to not only be immune but recover some HP from this.
Well, I don't. Yeah, my attunement's a bit tied up, so not for me.
Yeah, I kind of like what I have.
Did he say he doesn't have anything legendary, or
He said he didn't have too many.
what does he have?
You ask Matt, he hands you he sets a kind of like a little tube out for you to look at.
Mm-hmm.
And he also has, what's the other one? Where is it? And well, yeah. While I'm looking for that, the tube is a universal solvent. Which basically can be used to dissolve any 1 square foot of adhesive that it touches.
Hmm.
I'm not finding. You're aware.
Sorry, I always think of water when you say universal solvent. So, like, well, I'm technically right, but I don't think that's right.
Yeah.
I also have this protective verses. The spells I did want from it, I already could get, so it can give temporary health. So there's that, but and then there's some high level spells I can never use because I won't get that high.
Uh, Go ahead and make an insight check, actually. Okay. He sets a like small wooden box out, and he seems kind of hesitant too. He kind of thinks about it, then he sets it down. You look at the box. He opens it. There's a single card in it. It's face up, and it shows like this chained man on fire.
this would be.
This is a what is called a flames card.
Mhm.
It is more or less a one-time summoning of an evil creature to do things for you.
Oh. That sounds dangerous.
Yeah. So, unless you know what you're doing, I recommend against it, but
You know what? I appreciate the recommendation, and I think I'm going to take that. But I thank you for showing it to me.
yep. I'm going to put this away now.
Okay.
Oh, here, I'll show you the art on it.
How did you even just post that portrait of King Charles?
Not quite.
Huh. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that reeks of bad juju right there.
Yeah.
Bad juju.
Might be evil.
Can I just ask out of character, what does that summon?
That summons a devil that you pick.
Okay.
A chain devil, maybe?
So, yeah, probably, but it's any devil of a certain challenge rating or lower that you pick.
An imp, of course.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm guessing you're not interested in the two legendary items he has.
No, I think I'll pass on those.
Okay.
Hmm. I think I'll keep my attunements the same.
Okay.
Even though it's tempting.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Because everything hits me. Because I go reckless every time.
What was the damage on the boomerang? I thought it was 3d6.
It's 4d4. 1d4 bludgeoning, 3d4
Uh,
thunder.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it changed it or I misheard. Okay.
And then it said the thunder goes away after you use it.
Yeah.
That's not a two of it, right?
No,
The
no,
boomerang?
the boomerang,
Okay.
no. That's what makes it probably worth it.
Yeah, that's great. Good thing
Mm.
I have range now. Good idea. Thank you, Olrim.
We have to start fighting dragons and stuff. It'll be nice to have.
Yeah.
But it won't get us. It won't get you out of the woods yet. If it's only
Even
a
though it
one.
probably, I
Thunder.
probably wouldn't. I
You
probably
might
don't
get its
think I'll
attention, though.
stun a dragon.
There you
Out
go.
of
You're going to
the
fight a
sky.
dragon.
Maybe.
Indeed.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Sounds
You got
like
anything for
several.
dragons?
We. I just
No,
looked down.
not anymore, actually.
I looked down at the bow I have. I think. I mean, I
Oh,
got it at
right.
least.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
I
we've
was so
got-
focused on that tattoo, I was just thinking of it.
I wouldn't really call it a brag, but yeah, we've got several dragon fights lined up, I think.
Wait, you think these dragons have poison damage?
I believe it was a red one that was here.
Uh,
I think
Uh,
was mentioned.
well, poison
Well,
is not that
several buildings
uncommon.
were on fire earlier, so I would think so.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are other things, though.
should I just trade my sword to get this now, and then if I change my mind,
I mean, yeah, you don't have to attune to it right away. It's not like you need the sword. No one else uses
I
heavy
know.
weapons, so
Okay, I'll do that. 'Cause
Okay.
I literally have been having this. Okay.
So,
What's it called?
Yeah, because
hang on, let me check. I forget.
we're gonna
It
fight
makes
some
it makes a
grung at
more
least.
interesting. It makes a more
So-
interesting trade item later if you need to trade
Yeah.
it.
I'm
Time,
having a
okay?
stroke. Poison absorbing tattoo. And you should have access to, yeah, it's Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Tasha's. Oh yeah. Or I'm going back to a 1d4 damage melee weapon. It's fine though. Worth.
Absorbing tattoo, poison.
Yep.
Got it.
Can
Yeah, I think it's useful, but it doesn't help me much because I already have it basically
Yeah.
with my boon. Otherwise, I would
Get
like,
rid of
here,
this
give me
great
that.
sword. Delete.
Because if
And
we
this
fight
fun
something we
great
know
sword.
is going to do poison damage, might be worth using
Yeah,
that ahead of time. I
Yeah.
know we'll fight some grung. They probably won't hit that hard, but it'll be a lot of the resistance would help a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I've gotten hit a couple times, which would have been hit pretty hard, but because of my boon, it helped a lot. Poison's one of the harder hitting damage types too.
All right.
Cool. All right. Well,
I still have.
come again.
Sorry.
Thank you kindly.
Out of character, I still have the script of One Last Ride.
Yes.
There'll be one time where I just randomly use it, and you guys will be like stunned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Now where to?
Um,
Want to go for a late night tea shop trip? That's the only other place we really learned about.
sure. I could dabble with some tea, I guess.
It ain't booze, but it's something, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Erie will let you drink something without protesting.
If she were here, she would be offended. All right.
Yes.
You guys. Let's see. You guys ask your way to the tea shop, and you guys find yourselves. That's actually pretty close to the docks as well, but a little farther north. This building over here. You guys head over, and it seems to be seeing some traffic. You go in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You guys walk in. You see well, it is very much a tea shop. Looks to be immediately the staff stands out because it looks to be a pair of drow. Um,
I'm not drinking anything here.
go
Wasn't planning
My
on it
spell.
anyways, but even more so now.
My spell save DC is the same as Erlen's.
go ahead and make a perception check. Anyone who would like to.
Yes, please.
Yes. Never mind.
That's a 21.
Okay. Uh, Adrian immediately just kind of, oh. Erlen and Erie are probably in the same boat. And Ulrim Looking at them, the ones like currently serving tea, the other ones like more towards the back, looking to be brewing some. They kind of look almost anemic. Um, and but you know they're moving around, chatting with the customers.
Wait, did you say they were men or women or
They
what?
both look to be men.
Okay.
They look anemic, you say, but they don't
Yep,
move like they're anemic
they,
necessarily.
they seem all right. They're
Okay.
just yeah.
Their hands trembling, spilling tea everywhere.
Here's your tea, sir.
All right. The one in the back notices you guys walk in, waves.
I'll walk over.
All right, come right in. Make yourselves at home.
Hmm. Quite busy this place for time of day.
Always are.
Hmm. They're a bit
So, you look like outsiders.
indeed.
And what brings you to town?
Well, we are scouring the ocean and personal quests and such, and we find ourselves here in your lovely city. Seems like you've got some monster problems about. We were hoping we might be able to help with that. Thought we'd check out the
Oh,
town
this
more.
island. Quite hostile. It,
Indeed.
always something. Always something interesting. Uh, well, if you're, public servants, how about, a complimentary cup on the house?
Oh, thank you.
That's great.
And then if, you want something stronger, I'm sure we can, figure something out. But, alright. He, pours each of you a cup. And then you guys stay at the counter because there are like seats there. It's almost like a bar where you can get a table or sit at the counter.
What do you think, Remy?
Let's get a booth.
All right. Get up here.
All right. Well, your party might be a little big for you, Booth, but yeah, you can you can sit
I
down
take up
elsewhere.
one side of it.
Yeah, right.
Or a table.
Remy's the person that sits down and is constantly getting their knees on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remy sits in the one side of the booth, and the frog sits beside her. They're
Mhm.
perfect. Place.
They get Frug a booster seat. Um, yeah, the gentleman behind the counter brings you guys a tray with a pot and a bunch of cups on it, and well, if you need anything, I'm Mr. Locke. That over there is Mr. Bright, and anything else to I mean, we have some pastries, we have crumpets, we have biscuits, that sort of thing.
You have any cheese?
Well, yes, we do. What kind?
Oh. Your oldest.
He leans in. Honey, you can't handle our oldest.
Excuse me? Is that a challenge?
Hey, if you're buying, I'll get you whatever you want, but I'll bring a bucket.
Why does he need to bring a bucket?
I'm gonna get up and walk out.
You know, I think I'm already liking this place. Adrian can't tolerate it.
It's perfect.
I say you should
I'm
love it
gonna-
because I wasn't gonna talk at all either.
I was gonna say I'm gonna remember these places.
Yuri's paranoid and not drinking her tea yet.
I was gonna say I was gonna
So-
I was gonna take a sniff
Remy
before I
is so
drank any.
oblivious. I just start drinking it right away.
Okay.
What's it taste like? Nom nom.
It's honestly very good tea.
This is great.
Nothing off about it that you can taste immediately. But what? How about both you and Ulrich make perception checks?
Okay. Oh my god, I'm rolling like poop.
24.
I mean, Remy tastes like good tea. Ulrich, you sniff it. Do you sip?
Yeah.
You take a sip. Tastes like good tea.
How much
I
can Frog
start
drink
chugging
in
it and
one
then I
go
almost burn my tongue.
without burning his mouth?
Not proficient in survival, is he?
Yes, actually.
No, is Ulrich proficient in survival?
Oh, no. No.
Then I don't think you would know the techniques to detecting poison early.
Okay.
Ooh.
Does
I'm
Frug drink any?
proficient.
Yes.
Okay, well, yeah, both Remy and Frug, you would know. You don't swallow it right away. You hold it in your mouth, and if it burns, you spit it out. But, doesn't seem to burn.
I just keep drinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seems alright.
Yeah.
You know, you also wouldn't get paying customers if you poison them all, so.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
like, it's a well-known tea shop that is quite busy at this time of night. Like,
Yeah, but they're friendly drow, and that's even worse.
true. This
It
is
is.
horrible.
Everything is very wrong here.
Uh-huh.
They're
I mean, I'm wondering.
I love this place.
But anyways,
I can't wait for the cheese.
I can't wait for Constitution saving throws.
Yeah,
Remy's gonna rage eat the cheese. Wait,
you eventually are brought on a very fine silver tray a block of cheese. It's a little smaller than you were expecting, and a wooden bucket. And the Mr. Locke kind of winces as he sets it down, then sits the bucket beside you, hands you a knife.
How does it smell like? Just being brought
You
out
can
here?
smell it. It's whatever
Okay.
it is. It's very strong. Not in like a bad way, but in like a it's cheddar, but you can taste it in the air.
This
I'm
is
just kind of like,
great.
I'm just kind of like watching Remy wide-eyed as she goes about her cheese eating business.
I tuck my napkin in. Get my.
Just slowly sipping tea every now and then,
I stand up or sit up straight.
remembering to
Grab my
drink
hands
every now and
together.
then.
Okay.
I still don't understand what the bucket's for. And then I pick up the cheese and I eat it.
All right. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Got 14.
Oh no, Remy's rolls are not here today.
Dude, I know.
You are, for a moment, you are stunned, and then you pass out.
Oh no. The cheese took out Remy.
Did
It's
she die?
the,
Go to
the
cheese heaven?
strongest piece of cheddar you've ever eaten, and your body literally goes into shock instantaneously from it.
I check her pulse.
Question.
She's still breathing. She's just caught very off. You just watch her go wide-eyed, stare at the ceiling, and then pass out.
Question: is there any left on her plate?
Yeah, she only got about half of it in her mouth, so she like drops it. Yeah, then some of it's still on the plate.
I would like to try this cheese.
Right. You try a more frog-sized piece.
Sure.
Okay, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
If Adrian wouldn't have left
No.
earlier, he would have definitely left watching us cut this cheese into not perfect squares.
Okay.
It probably crumbled
no.
too.
It's like the taste of an entire bag of the extra flavor goldfish, cheddar goldfish, all at once.
Yeah.
Frog, you vomit violently. You don't move, but it seems to it would shoot across the table, but it seems to magnetize down into the bucket.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Excellent.
Magnetize.
Yeah. Well, what can I say? I am proven right yet again.
If I still passed out.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I nearly spill my tea as I'm like trying to take steps, watching this all go down wide-eyed, just like, oh, I have to, whoop.
Honestly, that was worth it though. I'm gonna drink more of the tea.
Okay.
I just stare at the cheese dubiously.
There's still a little left to him.
I look at Remy again.
She's like kind of you hear a little bit of a snore coming from her. Yeah.
All right. I will grab a similar sized piece to what Frog grabbed.
Okay. Go ahead and make a
Part of the ship.
Constitution saving throw.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Come on, you got this.
Oh, please.
You're rolling good so far, Ben. You got it.
But my Constitution save is
You got it.
You got the highest
I got the
number so far.
Orim, you choke it down, you swallow. Your skin starts to tingle a little bit and go numb. You are paralyzed.
Oh my
Awesome.
God.
I just imagine I'm still holding.
Well, what can I say? I forget what I was gonna say.
Can we get one to go?
I'm just disgusted at this point.
Aren't they all looking at Rock now for his turn?
No.
Yeah, they already ate it all.
Hmm.
Well, it'll run you 10 gold pieces, but sure.
Yeah.
Remy
Frog wants
starts
to buy
talking
Frog wants to
in
buy
her-
one of these
Okay.
ultra cheddars. To go.
Ultra cheddars, yeah.
Remy starts talking in her sleep, in her unconscious form. Not the cheese.
Uh,
Not the cheese.
Mr. Locke like kind of walks over, kind of rubs Ulrim's shoulders, and then like knife hands him in the back of the neck. Ulrim, you're no longer paralyzed.
Well, I kept it down.
He just kind of pats you on the
Jeez.
shoulder, walks away, cleans up the tray and whatnot.
I just
Jeez.
give him a nod. Thank you.
Wait,
sorry, did
and
I
about
hear that
this point, Remy wakes up.
You're buying something to go?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm okay.
weaponized cheese.
Honestly,
What
yes.
happened?
Yes. I'm glad you immediately
Where's the
went
cheese?
the same way I did. Oh, we finished it.
What?
Yeah.
They got you one.
We
Did I
got
even
one to
have
go.
some?
Yeah, you ate the most of it.
I did.
Yes.
You went
I
into shock,
believe you.
but you got it.
Okay.
I mean, I hate to say it, but there's some in the residue inside the bucket.
Oh
No,
no.
let's not go down that road.
Ew.
For the
I almost
record,
just vomited in real life.
I don't know if you had any suggestions, Jeff, but I just created custom item ultra cheddar, a slice of the most potent cheddar cheese ever aged.
So, the way that works,
Amazing.
Yep.
it is a DC 20 Constitution saving throw, or a random condition is inflicted.
That's awesome.
Eaten.
Oh my goodness.
When eaten.
I love this.
So, Frog was poisoned, Remy was unconscious, and Ulrim was paralyzed.
We need the pneumatic cannon from Space Station 13 so we can just directly shoot it into people's mouths.
Dang, that's a good cheese.
What if you throw it in a dragon's mouth when it's gonna do a breath attack?
Oh my god.
I think we're
That's
getting the melted
amazing.
cheese sprayed back over us.
Le fondue.
We're gonna give somebody the cheese touch.
There's one way to figure it out.
If someone ever gets eaten,
Someone ever
just put it in the cheese
Make
in
sure
the
they have
stomach.
the Bluetooth bag of holding, and they just pull it out.
Well, we were asked to go to. Well, we were asked to be directed to the strangest places.
This is
This was,
awesome. I love it. This is my new favorite place.
Orem, make a history check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, nice.
17.
Mr. Locke is cold to the touch.
Here we go again. More undead. Are there any mundane stores open?
Our Erie is in here with us, yeah?
Yeah,
Can I ask her to do Divine Sense?
sure. Eerie senses undead.
I kind of like start kind of like nervously shaking my my leg. I take another sip without thinking. I take another sip of the tea without thinking about it. I like recoil a little bit. I'm like, hmm. Um, okay.
They said they had drinks here, right?
Remy, they're
Huh?
undead.
What?
Mr. Locke is undead. Are they both undead? Does she?
Maybe.
Because she would know like which ones, right? Like the creature at least, not like what type it is. But
I believe she just knows that they are present.
I thought it would be the creature specific, or like not like what type of creature, but yeah. I thought it would be she would know which ones. Am I wrong about that?
It's a short
She
range
does know
though,
the
right?
location. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
okay,
are both undead.
Okay. The
Why does that matter?
Yeah, don't discriminate.
They're nice.
hmm
What if they're nice undead?
Yeah, I'm not gonna jump to any conclusions.
Just let me know.
Mr. Locke comes back with a brown paper bag. He hands it to you, Frog.
Thank you.
And then,
What is that?
well, that's the
That's my
cheese.
my
Your
takeout piece.
friend, Fred, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Frog.
Pleasure. But, and, yeah, Erie. Well, I assume Erie pays him.
Yes.
Can I have one?
Wait.
Oh, you already have one.
Can I have another?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check,
Oh
Remy.
God. Okay. Persuasion. Okay. Of course.
Oh, wow.
He goes,
19.
24.
I suppose we could, we
Natural
generally don't
19.
part from our good stock, but, I suppose we could give you another, to-go bag.
Let's go.
He walks away again.
When it matters, Remy rolls well. Heck yeah.
Moment goes by. He comes back with another to-go bag, hands it to you. Erie pays for it.
What's it called again? Ultra cheese.
Ultra cheddar.
Ultra cheddar.
I feel like that should be an acronym for something.
The extremely extra whatever goldfish dust at the bottom of the box.
Alright. I'll work on it. We'll figure something out.
Yeah. The most cheddar.
Well, will that be all? Is there any other kind of we have
I
stronger teas if you're interested.
yes, I think you just read my mind. I love this place. Did I
Is
say
there
that?
anything specific? Well, I'm glad you like it. Is there anything specific you're looking for, or should I surprise you?
Your oldest drink.
Our oldest drink. I think most of we don't have a lot of the older stuff anymore, but I think I have something in mind.
Okay.
I can I like just like look around to see if anything else is out of the ordinary?
Sure. I go ahead and make a perception check.
Cool.
I'll say Erie will help you.
Okay.
Actually, no, she'll give you guidance. Is what she'll do.
Ah, yes. 28.
Nice.
28. I mean, looking around, they don't they don't seem that off outside of what you've noticed so far.
Okay.
People
Just
seem
think.
happy here. You're looking around to see if like any what kind of oddities. Um, and the only thing you notice is Mr. Bright when he's like laughing, talking to customers, stuff like that. Is he does have noticeable, just barely noticeable canines.
Hmm. Okay. Seems maybe a bit vampire-y. Hmm.
Oh, I think I know what they are.
Well, we did ask for I did ask for the weird. Orm's just gonna try to remain normal while Remy's doing her further drinking.
Okay. Is Orm succeeding?
Uh,
I guess the question is,
I'm
how nervous is Orm about that?
he's a little nervous, like not like super spooked, but just a little bit.
Yeah,
I feel like maybe a performance check would be in order, maybe.
we'll see.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, Remy, you are brought a. This tea is a bit of a darker color. You sniff it. There's definitely something a little stronger in here.
Woo. Okay. Olram. You want some?
Yeah, well, huh? Sure.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be funny.
Here, let me. I'll have some first, just to
Yeah,
see if it
sure.
tastes good.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely alcohol in that.
It's
With
great
Remy's,
here.
very, very refined taste.
Yeah. Tastes great.
Uh,
Here, you
Yeah,
want some?
I'll try some.
I pass it to you.
Mhm.
So,
How is it?
It's pretty good.
Hmm.
Rug.
Nah, I'm gonna pass on the stronger tea, but thank you.
Okay. Wonder what Adrian's doing.
Yeah. What is Adrian doing?
Making
I
some better
wanted to
decisions
wander
than
off
us.
and
Okay.
try to get lost. Looking for two things. I wanted to find
Sure.
a mundane, like convenience store basically,
Sure.
and a bathhouse if possible.
Okay. It takes you a little bit longer to find a convenience store that's still open, but you do eventually.
Okay. Well, I'm looking for ink. I think I still have plenty of paper though.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much ink you get, but I'm guessing it would run out. Soap, and I wanted some more vials and something to put them in, like a holster sort of thing.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
I was wondering too if there would be better soap at a bathhouse.
Uh, Probably not. You probably got to find your own.
Okay, well then yeah, I figured I would know that, so that was an option.
But yeah, you're able to pick those things up.
All right, and then I don't know where I'm at now, but try and find my way back.
Okay. I'd say even at this point, probably both Frug and Remy noticed Ulrim is a bit nervous.
You okay, Elrim?
Not that he, I guess he has said something, but still.
Well, there's undead running this place.
Yep.
I've
Mm-hmm.
determined I think they might be vampiric.
Okay.
You think we should leave?
Uh, whenever you're ready. They seem it. I mean, this place is a busy place in this big city, so it's
Plenty of
maybe
victims. What?
plenty. I think it might be worth asking about from some higher ups, maybe in the town, in the city, if they know anything about it.
Okay, we can leave then. I'll just finish the rest of the drink.
Whenever, yeah, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I just chug it. I don't think there's a lot left anyways.
Cool.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, Erie.
What was our bill?
Yeah, what was the bill?
Uh, Other than the cheese, they don't charge. They go based off of tips.
Oh,
So
Okay.
it's almost a pay what you want sort of deal.
Okay.
oh.
Uh, Frog, you tend to think about money a lot. What do you think's a good tip?
Oh, I don't know. Let's just give them like 10 gold or something. Maybe more.
I
Maybe
think
20.
ten's pretty generous, and we're already paying them. What is it? 30 for cheese.
20.
Oh, wait, did we not get a third block?
No, you got two.
Well,
Well,
we
the
ate
first one though.
The first one was on them.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. So 20 for cheese, and I mean, yeah, we can. I think another 10 is generous.
All right. Cool.
Yee.
You guys make your way out. Mr. Mr. Locke sees you guys out. Well, hope you all have an excellent night.
Thank you.
Thanks, you too.
This was great.
Right.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
What's this place called?
uh, Bright Lock Cafe.
Bright Lock Cafe. I had to write that down in my hand. That was great. Thank you.
All right. Now where to?
Is it nighttime?
Yeah.
Or you just okay? Did we ever get our ship situated for repairs? Do that.
I don't think we did.
Yeah, we should probably do
Nah,
that.
you guys scared off the the locals.
Should we get our ship fixed? Or what?
Yeah, I don't know if they'll be available right now though.
Should we try in the morning?
I think we call it a night and see what we can do in the morning.
Okay.
Wait, I'm assuming I made it back so I can have this
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah. Adrian's
Okay, I didn't know
back.
if maybe I got lost.
Adrian, you missed out.
No, I'm carrying a box of mysterious something.
That's fair.
It's so.
Um,
I think I left out.
The place is run by vampiric drow, so that's fun.
They seemed really friendly though.
mhm.
Yeah. If we end up talking to some higher ups in the city, it might be worth mentioning to them if they know about it or not. I'd recommend just keeping your eyes peeled for any other anomalies.
I'd like to stay far away from that, so I'm not going to say anything about that. I think it would be worse is if they were centaurs.
Centaurs?
That might be better, actually. I don't know. Let's not think about that. So, where are we staying the night? I hear the other end of town is nicer and cheaper.
I mean, staying on our ship is also cheaper.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sure. And I start walking.
Okay. You guys get back to your ship. When you're right back, you see the office closed for the night. All right. So, who? Yeah, who's keeping watch for you guys for the night?
Me.
Okay.
Natalie.
Remy's passed out.
All right. Yuri's probably gonna take a watch. Um, Okay. Olorim, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. That's a 15.
Okay. And Natalie can as well. Olorim, you don't see, there's not really much activity on the docks tonight, but looking up past the city, you can see lights in the coming from the forest. Um, and you also occasionally catch a whiff of smoke.
Do I have advantage or not?
Yeah, I think Natalie does.
With the eagle goggles?
Well, it says you have advantage on them now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't know if there's an exception or something. That's all.
Okay.
I think it's first sight in particular.
But yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah,
27.
Natalie notices the same thing, but she also makes note. It's to the west,
Okay.
which is one of the possible places they thought the dragon fled to. Um. Okay. Who do you guys want to take the next watch? All right, Erie's gonna take it. Okay. Um. Erie doesn't notice much on her watch. Frog normally takes a watch now.
Yeah, Fro can take a watch.
Yeah. Go ahead, roll a perception check, Frog.
Natural 20.
Roll 20. Okay.
29.
Yeah, the town quiets down, and then pretty much till morning, uneventful. Bit of smoke still in the air, lingering. They've put out fires from the night. I guess it was still this night that you arrived, but they were pretty much out by now.
Mm-hmm.
Morning comes. You have your day before you. What would you guys like to do?
We should probably try to get on that getting the ship repaired.
Yeah.
Okay. You speak with the dockmaster again in the morning. He talks a lot, but you do get it organized. All right. Now what?
Should we figure out this dragon thing?
Say, do we want to ask around town to learn more about it? Maybe
Yeah,
invite
that and it
people
sounds like there's some other
Stuff.
stuff we could do.
Mhm.
So I figured whatever we can find first, if we can get some money out of it, would be good.
Where should we go for that then?
You guys asked about it, and they asked what your rate was, and you said you'd get back to them.
Oh. What's our rate?
That's a good question.
You're good with money, Frog.
No,
What's our rate?
Mm,
I know we talked about ship upgrades, and they kind of directed us to the dockmaster. We could ask him if ship upgrades are available,
Yeah, let's do that.
and then if there are, we could say that would be our asking price. Because
well,
ship upgrades are quite
no,
expensive.
hold on. But we have a few already, and what we don't have is money.
That is true. So you think we should get money?
I think we should prioritize cash first.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking if we can do like maybe shorter errand or something like that. They would probably be more likely to pay in gold. So I was thinking I was trying to get both, but definitely just wanted to give us some options. That's all.
Okay.
So, what are we worth? What are our
What
services
is
worth?
us killing a dragon worth?
We've killed a dragon before, right?
Yeah, but I don't know that we've gone out of our way to charge for it before.
Yeah. Why haven't we? Just kidding.
Fought him in a lair that one time.
And there was also that one time at your place, Solrim.
Wait, you guys fought a dragon at my place?
Yeah, oh yeah, you weren't there for that.
Yeah. It worked out. It's fine.
I missed it.
Yeah.
All my life. And then one shows up when I'm not
You've
there.
never fought a dragon?
Not at my home.
Yeah, say it's
Oh.
it's because it's at its
It
home.
was at the city walls.
I've dreamt about it, like, a lot. Because I know dragons used to attack a long time ago.
Well, maybe it'll happen again.
How many dragons have you guys fought since I've been gone? I need to know.
Wait, there was two. The one there. I wrestled my boy.
Wait. Not all dragons are evil. How many dragons have you met?
Well,
God.
Well, that's more.
there,
Well, we met one that then seemed to change after that.
no, dragonborns don't count. 3. Wait, 4.
I believe you guys mentioned the one in the Shadowfell.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Okay. Before I left you guys, we fought 2 white ones. One in their mate, in their lair. That was quite tricky. If this one has a lair here and we approach it there, that could be dangerous. Especially considering its age.
Okay, we need to figure out a price and see if we can get upgrades. Adrian.
I think we debated that the upgrades were maybe of less importance.
Right. Adrian.
Yeah.
Pick a number.
I think we should start high and then say, oh, but you can counter offer if you want.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think we should maybe say like, hey, how you doing? Like 30,000 gold.
Sure.
See if they counter offer.
Could be. The number I had in my head was 50,000, but
See,
Let's do
even
that.
but same ballpark.
Would Orem know, like, in any way, like, how much gold a city would have of this size?
A normal city, probably.
Uh-huh. Well, let's go by normal city things for a little bit.
Tens of thousand isn't. If they're desperate, it's not unusual.
I think 30,000 if we're going high at first could be reasonable.
You're right. So we should start at 40.
No, I think 30 starting high, maybe.
35. We'll say 5,000 per head.
I feel like we're negotiating right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
so it
practice.
should go like
Figuring
this.
out how to negotiate.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't care if
5,000
it's 50,000 or not. That's just to get us started.
Yeah, 5,000 per head sounds pretty good. Maybe 10,000 for the dragon. Seems he's the biggest. He seems to be the biggest threat.
So now you do want 45,000?
Well, how many threats are here?
I meant like 5,000 gold per each of us, but
Oh, for us. Oh, that makes sense. I think we have to like consider how many threats we take on.
well, right now it's allegedly a dragon.
Yeah, but there was others mentioned.
Nah, I don't remember that.
Something about a rat ogre, whatever that means. I think they mentioned either a serpent or a dragon turtle. They weren't sure.
I hope it's a snake. I like snakes.
Yeah.
So,
All right, let's go.
So should we negotiate based on the number of threats we encounter and deal with?
Let's talk just the dragon first, and then we'll mention
Mhm.
to them we could also
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
consider it a little extra.
Mhm.
Don't worry, I won't be talking while this is
Whatever.
happening.
And Remy,
If they seem
you can be
may-
the
may-
face
may-
of the party.
Nope.
maybe if they seem a little unsure of our asking price, maybe we could say we could throw in other threats along with that price.
Yeah, try to go deal with some of the other stuff.
Uh-huh. If they agree to that price, we will see what else we can take care of.
What about if we negotiate along the way? Like we find out more information. Oh, it's actually going to be harder than we thought it was. Or, well, we probably don't want to tell them it's easier, but
Mhm.
maybe these other threats are just as menacing.
So the 5,000 a head idea, I guess, then let's start with.
Yeah.
Negotiate from there.
Okay.
Yep, sounds good.
Cool. Let's go. Doo 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 doo.
to where?
I don't know.
I guess
Remy's
good,
just following.
I guess a good place to start would be where we picked up Frog.
Okay. That would have been on north side town. Okay. You guys go up that way. You go to the barracks where Frog was not incarcerated, but taken to hold.
Put in the drink tank.
And yeah, secretary woman who was there last night, different woman this time. You guys walk in, you ask her. She says she'll go get the sergeant. A moment later. I see you haven't been scared off yet. It's an older gray dwarf walks out, or like gray beard and whatnot.
Indeed.
Late risers, I see.
We
Well,
were
what do you want? Are you just gonna stare? Or are you gonna say something?
we were wandering about the town last night. We learned a bit more of potential other threats and such. We've decided that for this dragon job, we could go 5,000 ahead for us.
Oh, it's only got one.
Yes, well, payment for our services, our heads, you know, working together to get him.
I did say you were supposed to speak to me about it, but Governor Durham himself wants to inquire about the coming and goings.
Of
What the
course.
hell right over? I guess follow me.
All right.
Okay.
So he's gonna take you to the governor's house. It's a mansion, but it's a modest mansion. It's he's making do. But anyway, the governor's mansion is a large building. We'll do red this time. Right here. Okay, I guess I could have labeled them. Oh well. You guys try it on through. I hope the nightlife was to your liking.
Yeah, it was
Uh,
interesting.
yeah, interesting is a good word for it.
Strong tea, strong cheese.
Great cheese.
I can't say I know what that euphemism means, but I'll take your word for it. You guys, the rest of the way. He kind of gathers that you're not real chatty, and head on in. You go through a bunch of fancy rooms, bunch of guards around there too. Still kind of a heightened sense of security right now. Maybe hence why the governor himself wants to negotiate with you.
Mhm.
As you go up to, there's a half elven woman who's like kind of a secretary. He says something to her. He lets you guys in. You step in to this like kind of office study sort of hybrid. And there are four individuals besides you guys. There's a dwarf who you immediately gather is Governor Durham, like a big portrait of him right behind his desk.
Mhm.
And he's like this, like old, maybe like kind of more middle aged, but for a dwarf that is, uh, real thick, well trimmed beard. There's a some kind of bodyguard with him. This elven woman, and then the secretary, and then Sergeant Mountain Class. The Governor Derbs. Durham stands up. So I understand you'll be taking on a contract for us.
Yes, sir.
And which one will it be?
It was
Well, we
word.
are mainly interested in the dragon.
Oh, that'd be good.
Mhm. He seemed to be the biggest
Dragons need
problem.
killing.
Indeed.
And if it comes up, we would take on any others that we run into. if we, uh, yeah.
Well, we're mainly worried about this dragon. It's the only one causing problems right now.
Mhm.
But if you're interested, be my guest. We've already offered 20,000 to the other folks taking on this contract. That's what I'm willing to offer you.
Hmm.
That I believe that is reasonable.
Excellent. Do we have a deal?
Look at Frog first.
Frog kind of like does the little like shaking his hand a little sideways while just thinking to himself. But then he just like thumbs up, like yeah, yeah, okay.
We have a deal.
Orm, can I get you to make a charisma check?
Sure. That's a 17.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, he puts one of his big old meaty dwarf hands on yours and gives it a firm shake. Excellent. My sergeant here tells me you're the hot wings.
Yes, that would be us.
Well, let's have you deal with the other hot wing. Ha 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 ha.
Of course.
I like that a lot.
Excellent. Go get some blood on your hands and we'll get you some pay.
Hmm. You wouldn't happen to have any more information on it before we go?
We wounded it nice and good, but got away. I imagine it sort of covering.
Hmm. Striking now seems like a good idea. Well then, we will find this beast.
Aye, off with you.
I turn and make my way to the exit.
I've got important paperwork to do. He starts rolling a cigarette.
Of course.
All right. I guess you weren't on the city map, but
Yeah, it's fine.
that's where you went.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I heard you mention something about marking and red, and I was like, okay.
But I have a
Boat.
there.
Hmm.
All right. Where to?
Well, I can assume Orm probably knows where red dragons tend to make their lairs. Yeah?
Yeah, they like mountains.
Yeah, I figured.
Um,
Which there are multiples of those about. Which mountains look the biggest?
the biggest.
Yeah.
Hmm. To be honest, they're all pretty comparable. All
Okay.
like and I'm separating them into three sections. There's the ones down in like the kind of its own island structure down to like the southwest.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
the ones to the east, and then the ones to the north. They're all comparable. Um,
okay.
the main thing. Go ahead and make a. I'd say you can make history or perception. You could make a history for like when you guys rolled in and just kind of looking around, or you could roll perception
I'll do
for just kind of observing the mountains.
I'll do perception. That's a 30.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You don't see any volcanoes, which you know are the most desirable.
Mhm.
Some of them might be like there could be like a dormant volcano, but none of them really strike you as very lava. What's the word? Affiliated, I guess.
Mhm.
We didn't have like any info on like a direction where the dragon came from.
I don't believe that was mentioned. They kind of fly. They can kind of come in however they want.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, they told you where it fled.
Oh,
Oh, they did, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember where they said.
This is where you be general and say we just went in the way they said they would. It fled.
Which way was that?
Yeah, which way was that? You can make a
North.
history check if
I
you
was
want.
I was gonna say, make a history check.
Whichever way it was.
21.
21. They weren't. They thought it could have went north or east. Because it kind of went generally that direction, but it could have easily gone whichever way.
Okay, I was thinking.
Northeast.
I was feeling like checking out one of those mountain ranges rather than the
North.
ones that are off island. North.
Northeast.
Okay, we can go north. Oh, you want to go there?
No, I'm
I
just
was just
kidding.
thinking.
Oh,
We'll go
yeah,
there.
yeah. I think we go north.
Okay. Ignoring the forest fires you saw through the night, you start going north.
Oh.
Remember, no fire.
Oh yeah. Okay. It's fine. I can see in the dark.
Yeah, I have dark vision.
I have dark vision,
A
guys.
couple hours
Rock does not. So someone hold his hand
of
when we get off.
Yeah.
travel.
Depends how bright the moon is, I guess.
It's like thin, sparse woods immediately, and then you start going farther north, and it slowly becomes a bit thicker below the mountains. A couple hours go by. Um, who's in front?
I'll be in front
Okay.
since our usual frontliner ain't here.
Mr. Tracker.
Actually, why don't you guys give me a marching order?
I guess I'm somewhere in the middle if I can't see anything.
I mean, it's
Well, it's not.
daylight
I
right
mean,
now.
it's not nighttime.
Oh,
Yeah.
It may be later, but
Who's second?
what?
Who's second?
Erie?
Erie?
I was hoping somebody said 1/3.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
Frog would like to be second to last.
Okay. Alright, I'm putting Erlen next. Then Rock.
I want to be near the middle somewhere.
Then Adrian. Then
I'll
Frog.
be in the back.
Then Remy.
Okay. That sounds good.
Alright, Orm. What are you looking for?
Any signs of dragon?
Like?
Torn up trees, maybe.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
Guidance.
Okay.
Okay, Ariel cast guidance on you.
I assist him.
Thank you.
Not from the
Yeah.
back.
Fair enough.
All right. I think it's yeah.
I would say if Frug or Remy want to make a check to see if you're being followed, you can.
Yeah, I do.
Or keep an
18.
eye on anything, yeah, noticeable. 18?
Is
Okay.
that perception?
Yeah, perception.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Um, Ulrim, you do find, you do find a knocked over tree. And it's been scratched up by something very large. Looking at it, it doesn't look super recent. Maybe like at least not within the last couple hours. Like the tree was alive, then it was knocked over and scratched up. And the bark seems to have adjusted to it. If that makes any sense. Kind of like the way if you scratch open a green plant, it begins to not become green. You gather within the last 24 hours it's been knocked over, but that's about it. If you want, you can try to look for more signs of what knocked over this tree.
yeah.
Okay. As you begin to follow that path a little bit. And you do find a couple more as you go. Yeah, I'll say based off that 18, you follow it for about an hour. And it seems like the trail's gone cold. But then you've reached like a thicker brush and you hear like some kind of a grunting sound from within.
Eyes up, everybody. Something up ahead here.
I am so prepared.
Do I see anything in the back from the back?
Nope.
How close is it?
You're not sure it's in the brush.
Hmm.
Whatever it is, it sounds big.
We should stealth.
Yeah. Who's got the
Okay.
staff?
Everyone roll stealth.
Do we have any bonuses?
Does anyone
Nope, don't fail.
have the staff?
Oh no.
Okay.
I have it.
You have it?
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
You gonna cast the
But I need
The thing.
advantage on insight checks, so
ah.
not right now though. Yeah. We have Pass Without Trace.
Cool.
Good. That's good.
I'm gonna
That's
apply
so
my
close.
bonus. I'm gonna apply my bonus in my roll, Josh, just so you know.
Yeah. Okay.
The
Erie got a 1.
Oof.
Nice.
the dinosaur map.
Erling got a 2.
Nice. Glad you're rolling well.
Appropriately.
Yeah, anyway. Now what?
Sneaky snakes.
What are
Sneaky
you
Yeah.
doing,
snakes
Olorim?
towards the sound.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess so. We'll approach.
We gotta be sneaky, Charlie.
Okay. You go into the brush.
Yeah.
All right. You hear like a tearing sound as you enter. You step into the brush. And like slowly turning around is this big brown wall of fur. And a dog turns around holding some kind of a vertebrae in its mouth. Huh? It sits down on its butt.
Cat.
Huh. I'm gonna keep my eyes on it,
Okay.
and
It starts like crunching the corner of its mouth on the vertebrae it's holding.
I'm just gonna start backing away.
Okay.
Does it look like it's changing its demeanor as I back away?
You back away. It drops the vertebrae. It's sniffing the air now.
Just gonna whisper at Erie, "Bear." I think we might be able to leave it alone if we just back away slowly.
Well, like how big of a bear?
Yeah, it looks pretty big.
Okay.
I'm gonna I'm gonna start to leave now.
Or make
Oh,
a nature check.
okay. Nature. 17.
Uh, Looking at that bear, its fur looked very the coloration looked a little different than like bears you've seen before. And its face was a little bit shorter. A thought occurs. Those are features predominantly in cubs.
Well,
Hmm. It was big, but it also kind of looked something about it looked young.
are are there giant bears?
Has anyone ever heard of giant bears?
You've heard of
Like,
dire anything. You've certainly heard of dire bears.
Oh, like,
okay. Would anyone have any idea of how big a dire bear is?
Um, Bigger than that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we want to disturb it.
okay.
Okay. Let's go.
Are you guys gonna go back the direction you were coming from,
Uh,
or are you gonna try to go around it?
let's let's go back the direction we were coming from first. Yeah.
That's your call.
I don't really want to run into a potential mama.
but it was friend shaped.
It was friendship. Put the Alaskan wood puppy back.
Okay. Do with this.
Ah.
You guys were about there.
Yeah.
Now you're backtracking a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Going around where he is right now could just end up running into more problems. Of course, it was over here at one point, so could be something around here.
What was over here?
Well, where the tree was knocked down.
Uh, well, no, you gather that was a bear.
Uh-huh, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
The bear was over here at one point, so let's just go around the bears.
Okay.
But yeah, continue in a way that is not towards back towards the bear.
Okay. Alrighty. You guys are gonna continue north.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It'll offset you some time. Or which way do you want to circle? East or west?
Uh, East. Yeah.
Okay. You go that way to the base of the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. And then you're gonna go north again. All right. Orm, go ahead and make a survival check to just find any real trace of a dragon.
Okay.
Unless you have anything else you want to use for that.
Uh, no. 13.
Okay. 13. You're not finding much of anything.
Mm.
You spend probably another 2 hours, so about 6 hours into your day. You haven't found a whole lot. So it's getting to be mid-afternoon this point.
Mm. You had made a square last time and how like big, how long a mile was here, yeah?
I did.
Uh-huh. I think it was like from the water to the island, basically,
Maybe.
or to the city, something like that. Anyway, uh,
Is there a question to that?
yeah, I'm gonna use primeval awareness just to see if I see anything.
Let me. That's a good question.
Yeah. So any,
So you can get a good chunk. You can get, I'd say, probably half these mountains to the north.
hmm
You do. Okay, so What types does that pick up? I forget. I know it's most of them.
Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Fae, elementals, fae, and undead.
Hmm. Okay. Frog, you have favored terrains, don't you?
Yes.
What what terrains do you have?
Mountains and
Underdark.
forest and underdark.
Okay, because I know if you're in your favorite terrains, it lets you scan a wider area,
Mhm.
up to 6 miles. Do you want to try?
Say that would
Uh,
cover almost all of the island.
yeah, it would confirm if there's any dragons over here, and then if they're not, it's probably on the little side things. Although it might get those too. Hard to say.
Well, I certainly can go for it.
Well,
Are we currently in mountain, or would we?
You're in forest.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll expend a spell slot and see what it do.
Okay. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, and undead.
it's all here except fiends.
Where's the dragon?
Yeah, somewhere.
Well, it
Within a
doesn't
mile,
say
probably.
where, but
No, it doesn't.
it's further than a mile from here, that's for sure.
Well, hold on. Didn't you detect dragons?
No, I didn't detect any
Oh, I
dragons
thought you
from
did, but okay.
no.
Okay, well, it's further away from where we're at then.
Hmm.
So we should go south.
Do you feel anything from these mountains? Like just looking at them, Frog, do you think
Mm,
it could be? What kind of vibes are these mountains giving you?
well, they certainly look like mountains.
Hmm.
As for whether or not they're what we're looking for,
Yeah.
good question.
This mountain may have more of a dire bear energy, and that mountain down there might have more of a red dragon energy to it.
Maybe.
Okay, let's try that then. It's nice to get a walk in, you know?
And once we're down there,
A
I can
stroll
do
through the woods.
Yeah.
once we're down there, then I could do another more localized
Yeah.
search.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, you guys taking the scenic route, start to go a little more south. Um, see, 2 more hours of travel get you to about here. Uh, oh, I guess you'd be making these survival checks with advantage. I didn't think about that. Wouldn't you, Ben?
Oh, well, wait, would I?
Yeah. If it's an intelligence or survival check
Oh,
regarding dragons.
yeah, to track dragons. Yeah, true. Yeah, I suppose I would be. So you want me to make another survival check?
Uh, yeah, you have advantage on survival checks to track your favorite enemies.
All right.
Wow, man, forgot about this level 1 feature.
I know.
No, yeah,
We're
go,
finally doing we're finally doing ranger things, and I forgot to
yeah,
do it.
go
Okay.
ahead, make a
Wow,
survival
Ben.
check with advantage.
All right. Big stuff. Oh,
Yes,
gonna
to be
need
fair,
it.
you didn't know for sure if you had a dragon's trail or not.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's an 18. Thank God for advantage.
We have guidance.
While this is over a several hour period, though,
Mhm.
while you don't necessarily see like burn marks, any kind of like, oh hey, clearly a dragon, landed here or anything like that. Um, there are tracks of like human-sized creatures through here, as well as like this like kind of almost you find one instance of it, and only one is a splash of like a gray liquid on the ground.
Hmm. Gray liquid.
Mm-hmm. It's like about the size of like a puddle about a foot across.
Hmm. Okay. Anything strange about it besides just the color?
Well, you've noticed it. If you want to touch it or interact with it, that's up to you.
Hmm. Uh, Smell.
You sniff it, and go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. 17.
17. It smells hot. Like it kind of clears out your sinuses a little bit.
Hmm.
That's the best way to describe it.
Hmm.
Um, but it doesn't have like a super strong smell to it other than that.
Hmm. Can I grab a stick
Sure.
and prod it?
Okay, you prod it a little bit. Um, seems kind of like a thicker liquid.
Hmm. I'll touch the tip of the stick onto my fingers.
Okay. It's a little warm. Whatever
Hmm.
this liquid is. It's like the the weather out right now, it's like sunny and 65. This feels a little warmer than that. Not like hot or anything.
Uh,
Almost like a kind of like a warm spring type water.
hmm. Hmm. Adrian, you know what this is?
Hmm. Well, I can add it to my collection. I get a vial out.
Okay.
Sure you can.
You take a sample of strange gray liquid.
Excellent.
Hmm.
I'm sure it's safe.
See me place it into my trench coat of lightsabers. I mean, what?
Is anyone proficient in nature?
Oh, I might be. Hold on.
No.
Nope.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm smart.
I am.
Remy is.
Okay.
Of course, Berkey is
Remy,
in
go,
nature.
go ahead and make a nature check.
23.
You look at it, it's like
Hey.
you're not really paying attention. Then you look at it because they've been prodding it for a little bit. You're like, oh, well, that's coagulated blood.
Obviously.
Hmm. Gray blood.
But who's blood?
Is that like an aberration or something? Not a normal
Could
color.
be. Could be an aberration. Frog did sense one of those. I think we get a little closer to the mountain, and then I do my more localized search. And if we pick up the aberration, then I think we can assume it's around here.
Right.
All right. You're gonna
Right.
continue on.
Yeah.
All right. More towards the base of this mountain. It is winding down towards the end of the day.
Excuse me.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Olorm, go ahead and make another survival check with advantage.
All right. Wait. 10.
You see a scorched tree, but looks like it hasn't been on fire in a while. Um, that's about it.
Ugh. I guess
Do the
we'll.
thingy.
I would like to get a little closer if we could.
Unless you have something that you want to add to that or any of that sort of thing.
Uh, hmm.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Can I
Can you what?
can I just look at the mountains, kind of scan them?
4?
Uh, Anything really. I'll use my telescope if I can get closer looks at things.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check with advantage.
Guidance.
Eh. The guidance doesn't get rolled 2 times, does it? Just once.
No.
Okay. I'll roll that first then. Okay, it's a 1.
Okay.
And 13. 31.
You do a quick scan where like the obviously the trees go up the mountains, but you don't want to slow scan and you don't see any creatures or anything, any kind of like any structures, anything like that. But it feels wrong. You feel like the trees are watching you. Like you're intruding on them. And they're upset about something. You don't know what.
Hmm. Remy, I think I agree with you. I think we do the search now.
Yeah.
The trees are concerned. I will use another first level slot to scan.
Okay. Dragons, elementals, and that's it.
Dragons and elementals. Well, if that was aberration blood, it is not nearby.
Did you sense a dragon?
I sensed dragon and elementals.
I'll also say with that 31, you do see a couple more burned trees,
Okay.
but they look like they're out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This place. I think this is the place.
Should
You
we?
say it's starting to get darker, yeah?
Yeah, the sun is getting. It's not like dark, but it's also
Mhm.
like the sun's gonna be down in a
Yeah.
few
I,
hours.
I think camping that before going to the mountains probably a good idea.
Yeah.
No fires. Remember.
Okay. I do love me some camping.
It'll be easier to set up our tents while they're still, or well, our sleeping rolls and stuff, while it's still daylight out as well. You know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You guys are going to set up a camp. Why don't we use that other map again? Actually,
Sure.
this time without a bear.
This time without a bear, without a friend-shaped individual.
Yeah, no dog.
No dog.
Friendly McFrienderson the third.
Frenderson.
Something like that.
Well, I've had my eyes peeled all day, so I'm gonna take a rest first. I'll take a watch a little later. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have to make it look neat.
We'll sit around the not campfire.
I just killed a spider in my room. Okay, carry on.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
I hate it here.
Berkey, the amount of wasps I've killed within the last 2 years that keep somehow getting into my room.
What the hell?
I have an air
Wasps?
conditioner in my room. I don't know
Oh
how
my
they're getting in.
God.
I closed all the holes where they could get in, and they somehow were still getting in. I
Probably
don't
the
understand.
Who's taking first watch? I forget.
Frog gun.
What would you say, Ben? Okay. Okay.
I said Orm's gonna rest a little first before he takes a watch, because he's been watching
Yeah.
all day.
I guess Frog and I guess Natalie. Go ahead and make a perception check.
A23.
Oh, well, excuse me. You don't have light. Go ahead and make it with disadvantage.
Okay.
Nice. 23. Okay. Or well, okay.
Hey.
I guess.
13.
Okay. Uh, Frog, you don't see much, but you can definitely smell smoke. Something's burning again. Um, and there is not a lot of wind, which means it can't be that far away.
Right.
Go ahead and make. Go ahead and make a survival check.
25.
I mean, based on that information, it's got to be within a quarter mile.
Can I get up a tree and try to see if I see any?
Yeah.
Okay.
You climb up a tree. Indeed, you do see a bit of fire in the distance.
Going to just kind of. I guess I should let the whole group know. So I'm gonna just kind of make sure everyone's up real quick and just inform
Okay. You're gonna wake everyone. All right.
that there is a fire nearby.
Fire, you say?
There's a fire. I think based on what that guy was saying, though, we should probably just stay away from it.
Yeah.
He did say I could have one though, so maybe I should go check it out.
No. No,
Okay.
you should not.
I think we go check it out in the morning.
Okay. I think that's a good idea.
We don't want to be too rash about this.
Right.
Dragons are quite the force.
Nah, I full Nelsoned one once. I'd win.
You'd win? Okay.
I'd win.
Oh, let's win in the morning.
Okay.
Wait, so we're not going to check out the fire?
Mm,
In the morning.
in the morning.
Okay.
Do you have more you want to? What do you think about it, Adrian?
Just curious.
Indeed.
It's a mystery.
I think it's a dragon, but it could be more mysterious than just a dragon. We'll check it out when we can all see.
All right. Second watch.
Yeah. My
Okay.
eyes are rested.
Olrim, you doze off, but you jerk awake before you were planning to get up to relieve Frug. And realistically, you shouldn't be able to smell anything besides cheese. But the air smells like books. And it's gone. You feel like you just had another dream.
But I can't remember it. Or I feel like I had a dream, but I don't, no recollection.
And it's only Ulrim?
Mm-hmm.
I,
Hmm.
what did Genor mean? All right, Frog, my turn.
Okay.
Go get some rest.
Okay.
Do you smell books?
What's up? What? Do I smell books?
No.
No, I don't smell books. Do you smell books?
I thought I did when I woke up. I also feel like I had a dream, but
I mean, I don't smell anything, so
okay,
maybe it's just your heightened senses over my own.
maybe.
I'm gonna take a bed. I'm gonna bed now.
Yeah. Good night. All right, I'm gonna go keep watch.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage.
Yes. 28.
28. Not long after that, maybe half an hour, you hear voices.
Voices.
Yeah, you can't make out what they're saying, but you hear them.
Hmm. Any like sort of specifics in like pitch or anything? Like to sound like grumbly voices or
Oh yeah, there's definitely some grumbling.
okay. How close does it sound?
Well, not close enough for you to hear.
Mm-hmm.
You get the impression a few too many events are going on during the night.
hmm. Yeah, a little bit too bump in the night for sleeping, I think. Yeah, I'll wake everyone up.
Mm-hmm.
Shh,
Uh,
shh. Voices nearby. Can't make out anything, but yeah, it's a bit grumbly.
all right. Should we go check it out?
I think so.
Adrian?
I mean, a couple of us could scout if we want to be more stealthy about it.
Oh, I am
Somebody's
stealthy.
Is somebody staying with me?
Hmm?
Oh, I who does not have dark vision.
I was gonna say, like, me and Frog could go check it out. I think we've got pretty good
Ooh,
stealth. Yeah.
yeah.
Actually, Frog, are you proficient in
Yeah.
stealth?
Frog just looks at you and then just turns invisible.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say I have passed without trace, and I'm not bad at it either. So if you want me or not, that's fine.
And then the
Yeah,
disembodied voice says to you, honestly, I'm not the stealthiest in the world.
Mhm. Yeah, Adrian, you could come along, and then you could bring Natalie, and if we need the rest of them as quickly as possible, you could send Natalie back. I assume Natalie's pretty quick.
Not any faster, but can fly,
Mhm,
so probably
mhm,
faster.
mhm. Sound good to everyone?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
This isn't going to turn out like that beholder fight that we all went down one at one.
Well, we're not sending one at a time. We're going as a group, half a group.
What are you talking about?
We're coming
Oh
back.
yeah, that's right. I'm
Yeah,
not
what,
supposed to remember.
wait, what are you
It'll
talking
be
about?
like well, it could be like the beholder thing where Rug goes and checks and then comes back.
Mhm.
That part of it, at least.
You guys go.
You guys are
Mhm.
talking nonsense.
We'll be good.
Yep.
Okay, so which way is it? Wait, do any of us hear the grumbling and the mumbling?
Now you stop. You listen. Go ahead and make a perception check. This is a straight roll because you're just listening. You're not looking.
26.
26? Not that you can tell. At least not anymore.
Was Oren able to discern where it was coming from?
Closer to the smoke.
Okay.
Who all is going?
Uh, Frog, Adrian, and Orem, I believe.
Go.
Natalie, so we can
Yeah.
have a quick send back, well, quick-ish send back.
Alright, can I get a marching order?
I guess it would make sense for Frog to be up ahead since he's invisible.
Go.
We also don't really know where you're going, though.
Yeah, it ultimately comes down to what Frog says.
Follow his voice. Wait, we don't want him to be noisy.
I guess Frog will just stay next. I don't have to be invisible right now.
We'll hold hands. There we go.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah,
or we
Frog
could
can go
put
first if he wants.
Natalie on Frog. Would that help at all? Even though I don't know.
But how can you tell if she's on me or just flying?
Well,
Natalie just has her wings spread as Frog's walking forward.
When Natalie flies, she like pretends to flap her wings because she doesn't have to. So trying to look the part.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we can send Frog first.
We'll have a scouting party from the scouting party.
Mhm. You'll want us to roll some stealth.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, I
Presumably.
mean, I guess unless we take passive.
22.
38 with the pass without trace.
Okay.
That was what 26, but it's the lowest. Am I rolling for Natalie too, or
Well, Natalie's on someone, right?
yeah?
And I'm trying to make sure I have something. Where's that at? Yeah, if Natalie's on someone, you're fine. Yeah, that'll do.
Wait, Frog, are you going invisible? Or
I guess.
You
Oh,
might as
well,
well.
that's
something you?
kinda not fitting. Oh well.
Not saying your roll isn't high enough, just saying it could possibly be higher if you're invisible. Hmm.
It's gonna they can see. I'm gonna move them from there. Cool. Everyone should still be able to see. Yeah.
Yes.
About Rock and Remy.
Oh, yeah, those two.
Yeah.
I think I gave everybody Orm's vision.
Orm had a vision.
Isn't that just like a regular thing for you?
The so the voices came from this direction, and then you guys got a little closer, and you realized, oh, you're very close to wherever the smoke was coming from. Um, so that's that. What do you guys want to do?
No beings about, eh?
Go ahead and make a perception check, Olorm.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's a 17.
17. Not that you can tell.
Hmm.
I will say. So you guys are creeping ahead. Uh, was Frog in the front? I forget.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a survival check, Frog.
With 16.
You're like creeping down close to the ground, and you step in something, and you look down, and it's this gray liquid again, but it's steaming.
Hmm. I don't like that. Guys, we said that gray stuff was blood.
Yeah.
Well, there's more.
Remy recognized it right away.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm assuming it's the same stuff.
Looks like it.
Aw.
Can
Uh,
would I I didn't really look at it much last time. Would I recognize anything about this stuff?
I mean, nothing beyond what you already know.
It's blood of some kind.
Yeah. A moment passes while you guys are examining and inspecting this. And just trotting out of the woods, see a dog. He's like sniffing in close to the ground.
Doggo.
Wait, it's an actual dog. What?
Yep.
It's an actual dog.
Alright. Maybe it's just the dog token.
No, looks like a dog.
It doesn't look like a wild dog, does it?
You're not sure.
Probably trained if it's here. Maybe. I would think if it's wild, it would be away from the fire.
Probably.
But I'm an expert on dogs.
Should we just stay back and watch for a bit?
Perhaps.
It might be too
I'd
close.
rather not. I'd rather not step into the light.
Could hide in a tree. Well, no, I'd probably make noise. It might smell us though too.
True. In what ways does pass without trace cover your presence? I know it doesn't leave a
It removes
trail.
smell.
It doesn't remove smell. Okay.
Yeah, because we had a discussion about that before.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
you
realize
know
it did that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure also us, the Rangers, can't be tracked by non-magical means at this level.
Are you guys just gonna do nothing then?
We'll watch for keep watching, I guess.
Okay. 5 minutes go by. 10 minutes go by. Nothing.
Hmm.
Where did the dog come from? I want to go that way.
Alright, you're gonna go north. While you're doing that,
Yeah, we can go north.
you hear a yelp coming from over here. And then you see like a tree get thrown.
Adrian, get the others. I think it's time to engage.
Frog's gonna turn invisible
Okay.
and start to move up.
Oh, we should have used the horn for this. Would have been fast.
Oh, I still have Frog's vision.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Natalie.
Oh no, the dog.
Do I see anything?
There's a lot of gray blood in this trench.
Oh,
And now, you see something. Well, first you hear it. You hear like a heavy labored breathing. And you keep advancing, or you stop there?
yeah, a little away from French, but
There's something big on the other side of that column of smoke.
huh.
Natalie gets the rest of you at this point, and you guys begin to advance.
I click my boots.
Okay. So you're running,
Oh,
or
yeah.
okay. I was gonna say because if you click
I
your
mean,
boots,
if Natalie's
you
there, I'm
are
assuming they're in danger.
yeah, you're much faster than
Yeah, we didn't
than
really
everybody else.
specify.
Oh
Even
wait,
if
then
you're
I guess I don't know where I'm going. So never mind, I don't do that.
well, if you're following Natalie, you're fine.
Yeah,
We didn't really
Natalie's giving you
How
specify.
fast is
directions.
Natalie?
I think it's 60 feet.
Oh no, well, I was thinking you should just sit on your shoulder, then you can go as fast as
Oh
you want.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Go
didn't really
forward.
specify
Go
a
left.
way,
Go right.
a how you
Frog.
guys should approach.
Frog,
Frog.
what are you doing?
I don't want to move into the smoke, but
Well, you can go around it.
okay. Do that then.
Which way? North?
Around the north.
Okay. There you see the source of it. And you couldn't tell because dark vision only shows you shades of gray.
Right.
The blood. It makes sense. You look at the source of this labored breathing. Right in front of you, slowly bleeding out, is a dying dragon. Covered in red, essentially. Which makes it understandable why they would have mistaken it for a red dragon.
Huh.
But the wings are all wrong. The shape of the torso is wrong. In fact, the wings aren't limbs themselves, but the wings attach to the limbs, to the limb, almost like they're sails. And it kind of lazily turns its head over to you, and you see there's this bleeding out gold dragon in front of you.
Oh.
And just past it, this dog, its form has shifted and like twisted into this broken humanoid form.
Oh.
It's the thing.
At this point, the rest of the party catches up to where Adrian and Ulrim are. Or actually, Remy, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
9.
Remy, how far do you think she would advance not knowing where the others are?
I mean, I think she was like trying to gauge where Natalie was
Okay. Sure.
trying. So I don't think she would like go that far, but
I was saying
I'd
I'm
say
just
probably-
you guys
following
end up
her.
there. Okay. Frog,
Yep.
something does walk past you, not seeing you. Dragging an axe behind it in the ground, this humanoid crawling on the ground.
oh my god. What the
Into
fuck
the
is
smoke.
that?
Walks right past you.
Oh,
Ew, that's
jeez.
so terrifying.
Hmm.
I don't like it.
The cryptids.
Another one pops out over here.
They're gonna wear our skin.
They both advance, preparing to attack. And all right, they're both going to make attack rolls. Are you just watching this happen?
I I attack him.
Okay.
Oh god.
The first one's already hacking in, but yeah, all right. All right. Let's roll initiative, guys.
Cool. I
Those
was
are
waiting for this 'cause
terrifying.
I was waiting for this because I have to go take a piss.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to collect my token. Shit.
You fool.
22.
That one did hit.
No.
Okay.
Alrighty.
The
then.
dragon is still alive.
I don't like that sentence. Just being up here or up and honest.
Okay. All right. Erlen got a strong 7.
It's better than some of us.
And Erie got an 18. I believe. Yeah, Shrug gets a surprise round. So Shrug's essentially going to go twice.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'm back.
Is Shrug here?
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm here. I didn't
Yeah.
realize you were saying like now.
Yeah, you can go ahead and start.
Okay. I'm gonna start by hunter's marking the one closest to me.
Okay.
And attack number 1.
All right. Hey, you have advantage. They are surprised.
All right. 31 on the
31, that'll hit.
Or 13. 2.
Okay.
Second attack.
All right.
Also 31.
31. All right. Roll damage.
More. 6 more. 16.
Nice. That one is already looking pretty hurt. And all right. That concludes the surprise round. Back to the top. Frog, your turn.
Wow.
Attack it again.
Yep.
25.
5. That'll hit.
For 19 damage.
Or 19 points of damage. All right. He's looking rough.
Shoot him again.
All right. You shoot him again.
Crit.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Be. I'm just gonna roll that straight. 3d8 and 2d6.
The he tried to hack off the main joint that was holding the tattered remains of the dragon to one wing, and you just put 4 arrows in his back, and he drops dead.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
And I guess. Huh. I'm gonna try. Oh, is the dragon not in the turn order?
No,
Okay.
it is too injured to do anything.
Okay. Um.
In fact, it might not survive the turn order. You don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's what I wanted to ask because I'm gonna try to save it. So I'd like to bonus action a healing spirit onto it.
Okay. Is
So,
Shrug proficient in medicine?
no.
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
I got a 10.
Okay. Looking at it, the most grievous of injuries are uh it's going to take more than a healing spell to fix this. There are some major injuries that you're like someone's going to have to tend to it at some point if you want to save it. But this could be a temporary measure.
Yeah.
Right?
Cool.
We will say that will activate on the start of your turn then.
Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be a
For the or actually we'll do initiative count 10.
second level.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Anything else, Frog?
No, that'll do.
Okay. Uh, Olerim,
Hmm.
because of your passive perception, you just saw Frog appear and start shooting at something. That's what you can tell.
Nice. Uh, everyone, frogs engaged. E. Oh, yeah.
Congratulations.
Okay, I'll charge forward all my movement.
Okay.
Let's see what kind of range we got here. Ooh, yeah. Uh,
What
well,
do your elf eyes see?
I guess I can't see through that smoke either, can I? Or would I be able to see that thing?
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay,
I'm gonna say it has half cover, but yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna Misty Step. And hmm. Oh, this will be
What are you doing,
funny.
Orem?
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport 10, take a shot at long range.
Mm-hmm.
This may get a little silly. Okay. Oop, whoops. Hmm.
Hey,
Copy.
Ben.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say you should roll some attacks.
As a 14, first one
Yep.
hits. Or
14 is a glancing blow.
okay. 6 plus 5. 8 piercing.
Points of damage. Okay.
And then I'll teleport 10 more feet. Take another another disadvantage shot.
Okay,
The
that'll hit.
19. Yep. Another 8 damage.
8 damage.
And
Okay.
then I think if I teleport 10 more feet, I am within my short range. Yes.
How are you teleporting another 10 feet?
Oh yeah, I'm only. Yeah, I forgot. So only if I attack 3 different creatures. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it then.
All right. Orm's turn. I think. What do you guys think? Erie should do what?
Well, Olrim?
Charging,
What?
I guess.
I would think
Follow
she'd try and run
Olrim?
in there.
All right, that's a dash for her, and
Mm-hmm.
then
And her
And
echo.
swap with her Echo, yeah.
swap with her Echo to get to there.
If she has the... Yeah, that should work, because it's bonus
Yeah,
action.
that's everything she can do. Remy.
Okay, I'll run with my boots on.
Okay.
I'm going to also rage.
Okay.
So that's so with the boots, my movement is 80 plus when
Yeah.
I rage, so I have
Yeah.
100 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that gets me next to Natalie. Did you just move Natalie?
I moved her. Yeah, you would be this one, right? It was
Okay.
for your reference. Yeah.
Gotcha, thank you. And then I'll dash,
Okay.
I guess.
Sure.
And do I see anything here?
You see the Skinwalker in the back there.
Okay, I do see
Yeah,
it.
that's it. Yeah.
Okay, I'll run towards it. I have 80. That gets me there.
Was that there?
Goes
think.
here.
Yeah. I think you're right.
That's it. God damn, that was a lot of movement.
Yeah. All right. Anything else, Remy?
Nope, that's all I can do.
Okay. This one's gonna run over to Frog. It's Skinwalker. And yeah, I need Frog to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Is this magical?
Yeah.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Very 20. Okay. That is a success. So nothing happens. Olrim,
Yes.
you hear something and it sounds off. The trees are angry. Or the things that wear their skin. Jumping off the cliff. He successfully stealthed, so he gets advantage. He's gonna attempt to claw you. These ones are naked. They haven't put anyone's skin on, so they're not wearing anyone.
That's nice.
Yeah, that you should know.
Yeah.
24 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. That's 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
I will have the damage.
Okay. That's another 24 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, it's only 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
So 11 cut down to 6 and then another 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Orem does a 19 hit.
Glancing.
Okay. You get hit in the back of the head with a rock.
Mother
Rock.
rock.
That is 6 points of bludgeoning reduced to 3.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
He's gonna throw another rock at you. Say 22 to hit.
Wait. What did you say that first one was?
6 reduced to 3.
Oh, okay.
And the other rock hit. That's 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wait, why was it reduced?
Because it was a glancing blow.
Oh, yeah.
The third one's also gonna throw a rock at you. Actually, he's gonna throw a stick at you.
And you said that second rock missed?
No, that was 7 points of bludgeoning.
Oh, okay.
They successfully stealth, so they're probably hitting.
Yeah. 7 points. Okay.
That one's only an 18 to hit.
That's a miss.
19 to hit.
Glancing.
Okay. 7 points of piercing reduced to 4.
Okay.
All right, that's them. Um. No, Orm was the first one out of stealth to them, so the ones in the other tree line are also going to attack Orm. Uh, 19 to hit, Orm.
Glancing.
Okay. You feel a little prick as a needle hits you in the neck. You take a point of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay. 13.
13. Okay. Uh, you are shroomed up. We will get to that on your turn. He's gonna hit you with another one. Say 20 to hit. Or excuse me, a 22.
Yep.
All right. This one, you take 1 point of piercing damage and 7 points of poison.
1 point piercing, 7 point. Okay.
These ones are also advancing. And they're going to throw rocks at you. 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They're everywhere.
6 points of bludgeoning. And another 22 to hit.
Hmm.
Another 6 points of bludgeoning.
Nice.
Real quick, I just want to.
I got pretty lucky there with having the first attack, considering that was the one that hit the hardest. I guess it was a melee one.
And none of them got sneak attack because Frog went first.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that was
They
very good.
all would have.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You said that
Yeah.
the Scaling Spirit would go off at initiative 10.
Initiative 10. So yeah, go ahead and roll that.
Okay. 3.
3. All right. Bleeding slows a little bit.
Dermland is full of skinwalkers.
Hey, they found the fire.
They found the fire.
All right. Erlen. Erlen's gonna see how much they like fire.
Yeah.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
they're attracted to the fire, eh?
Yeah, that's a hit.
The fire's attracted to them.
15 points of fire damage to that close one. All right, cool. Erlen's turn. Adrian.
Okay. Um, I'm not I guess I'm concerned about what's happening with Frog, so I'm not. Can I see him from here? Guessing
Uh,
not.
I mean, you saw him move, but that was about it. You saw him like appear, but
Okay.
that's pretty much it.
All right. Um, Rock or Erlen, want me to send you up?
Sure.
All right, let me move up first. I can. There. And this. I was thinking of doing this. So let's see. Thinking here.
Let's say if that's where you send me.
Yeah. Go ahead, move your token.
Nah. I'm just gonna create some confusion. Oh crud, I'm still in the wrong mode. There we go.
Vortex warp there and moved. So Natalie, we're like right at the smoke though, aren't we?
Yeah.
It's like interface. Is this like a we're at the fire? Is it blowing toward us or
Yeah, it's blowing southeast.
okay?
A little bit, not a lot though.
Well, then Natalie's gonna stay there, and well, yeah, no, Natalie will stay with Remy. So that's my turn.
All right, Rock.
Okay. I'm gonna spin up a call lightning at fourth,
Sure.
and I'm gonna hit the tree that's attacking Ulrim.
Okay.
The tree.
Dex save. Nope. It's
Okay.
a 12.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Well, there was a throne
So
tree, wasn't there?
19 lightning.
19 lightning. Do you
Well,
want to push him as well?
yeah.
Which way?
Um, Away from me.
Okay.
Yep.
Push him there. All right. Anything else, Rock?
No.
All right. Back to the top. Frog.
All right. I guess I'll just move away from the one that's in my face.
Okay.
Yep.
He's going to try to claw your eyes out.
Yep.
So he can eat them.
He does have disadvantage.
Yep.
As they do.
That is an 18.
No.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot at him.
All right, go for it.
Oof, that's a natural one.
That is going to miss.
Okay. Second attack is a dirty 20
That'll hit.
for 10 damage.
And yeah. Takes 10 points of damage.
And then I'm gonna Bonus action on Nature's Veil.
Okay.
Turn invisible. Move to there.
All right.
And that's a turn.
That is a turn. Olrim, I need you to roll a d10.
Let's go.
9.
9.
9.
Hey, you can move and act normally. You just don't have a reaction.
Hey.
Okay. Hmm. I am going to cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move up to this guy. That was 10 feet. Shall teleport up to him and hit him.
Mm-hmm.
I will pull out the sickle and shield now.
Okay.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
It's 12 slashing.
12 points of slashing. All right. He is bloodied.
All right. No, I'm just gonna do what I was gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna Zephyr Strike. I don't take attacks opportunity, so I'm gonna move 10 feet down, then teleport again. Hit this
Mm-hmm.
one. 24 to hit.
24 to hit. That'll hit.
9 slashing.
9 slashing. Okay.
Then I will move another 10 feet and teleport again for a third attack.
Okay.
32 to hit. So close.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. Ten slashing.
Points of slashing. All right.
And I move 20 feet in total. So I'm going to move the rest of my 15 up here. All right. And that is my turn.
All right. Make another Constitution save.
Okay. 5.
Okay. That's that.
Nice.
Eerie. Just gonna run up and try to kill this one that looks hurt. Throw her echo behind it. Hit. Okay, they both hit. D8. And her. Okay. She kills a skinwalker. It's like it falls to the ground and its bones like snap and twist in unnatural ways, and it like starts to shrivel a little bit and convulse. That's that.
That's lovely, Josh.
Yeah. Remy,
Cool.
your turn.
Extra dimensional horror is beyond my comprehension.
Okay, well, Remy was running towards and then looks back and was like, oh, fuck, and turns around and goes over here.
Okay.
You got that, frog? Um, and I'll attack.
All right.
I'll go reckless. And
Yeah.
I think I just have a normal rage up right now. 20.
Okay. 20, that'll hit.
15.
15, okay.
Slashing. 7 for
Mm.
20.
Mm-hmm.
Slashing.
Yep. That one's pretty beat up.
And I'm gonna do anything else. Nope. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, Fer, go ahead, roll healing for the dragon.
Okay. Three again.
Okay. You're just barely keeping it together like that. Alright. Skinwalker's turn. Remy, the one right in front of you is gonna reach out and claw at you.
Okay.
It misses. And it's gonna hang out there. The other ones realize, of all the people that just ran up to them, they think Eerie has the prettiest skin, and they would very much like to wear it. So they're all gonna jump on her.
Oh no.
It's gonna dash here. Yeah, she has the high charisma in close range.
Oh my god.
So they're
What?
all gonna jump her.
I'm hitting that one.
Um,
Can I?
sure.
The one that ran away from me?
Yeah, you can try.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because you can try.
Because he hates you.
Natural 20, bitch.
All right, you slash through it, and it turns to smoke.
Holy shit. Oh.
You slash through it. There's no body on the ground.
Okay.
I think you've been duped.
I think I have been.
That
Shame.
one will hit Eerie. The other one misses though. 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Hit. It's another. Ooh. 8, and then another 8. And then the last one. Natural 20. $15 points of damage. They're like frothing at the mouth.
Hmm.
They're gonna peel this one like a grape. I mean, what? And that one missed. Okay.
It's a bunch of Redditors.
Okay. Some of them have like crudely made hatchets.
Oh.
But they're using the blunt side. They're trying not to damage the skin.
They want this one's skin in particular.
Yeah.
That's a little gross.
Yep. They are a little gross.
They are.
Okay.
Yeah, Reddit users.
Erlen. Erlen's not here. Okay.
That's because he's stupid.
Imagine not showing up.
Up to there.
Couldn't be Cassie. Oh wait.
He's gonna wither and bloom the group there. He
Yeah,
can
that
hit a
seems-
couple of them.
Yeah, that seems like good one.
Yeah, he can hit the 4 right there.
It's a nice little not hit your friendlies AoE
That one
spell.
fails. That one fails. That one succeeds. That one succeeds. Oh, it does bloody one of the ones that succeeded, though. Right on the cusp. And Eerie heals. D10. Heal 7. Alright, cool. Alright, that's Erlin's turn. Adrian.
Oh. So they're attacking the real Eerie?
Yeah.
Fake one doesn't have skin, so.
It does, but they can tell.
Oh.
Wait a minute, this isn't genuine leather.
Pretty much.
And do they move? They move pretty normal speed? Maybe a little bit faster?
They kind of do like a shuffle. They kind of hop almost. They kind of crouch down low to the ground. And they hop like a few feet.
I don't know why I imagine them making the sounds that the Minecraft lava striders make.
Yeah, that's probably accurate.
Make it more hype.
Depends who they're wearing that day.
Like a
Alright, well, let's.
Like a high-pitched croak or whatever.
Well, they can jump. So. How high is this sledge here?
Probably 10 feet.
Um. That does it? Is it like a slope here, or is there more of a ledge
That's a
here?
slope, yeah.
Well, I can put her further back. I don't know if she's willing.
Sure.
Put her here.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see it.
So it'd be like there, but yeah.
Yeah. I moved, did that. We'll attack this one with Natalie.
Okay.
$19 to hit.
Yep.
And 7 damage.
Alright.
And
Laser beam that one.
We'll go back. We'll go to Allrim.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Rock.
All right. We're gonna hit the one. I'm just gonna say we'll hit
Would
that
you be
one.
able to-
It's called lightning. What was
Can
that,
you hit
Ben?
all? Can you hit all of them?
Actually, yes, I can. I can hit it in the middle and hit all three.
Yeah.
It
It was
is an AoE.
planned.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Nope, that's not what to do.
I was gonna be slightly sad that Erie's not
Mhm.
there because I was gonna get advantage on all of them for flanking them, but no, this is better.
Yep. 35. Right.
Yeah, 30,
Roll.
35, Ben.
Quick save. 16,
Oh, yeah.
17,
No, that's way better.
and 24. So one
Three.
succeeds, 2 fail.
3 10s and a 5.
Don't ask me. I saw the zeros roll and I'm like, I might not have the best action economy, but I will take that damage.
Yeah. There's the big damage I was wanting
Alright,
from you.
they're all
There it
bloodied.
is.
I would say seriously though.
Oh, I don't need to ask.
After in character conversation the other week, the next time we were in initiative, I was so ready to pull a
Uh-huh.
9th level, but yet this one was so low key. I'm like, I guess I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, quite ninth level
Or
spells. Yeah.
eighth level. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, you are a Tempest Cleric. They do have really good AoE.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Anything else, Rock?
Nope, that'll be it for now.
That's pretty good damage, though.
You don't even need
Yeah.
to max out your damage with your Channel Divinity. It just did.
All right,
I'm
Rug,
not gonna bother.
Yep.
You don't even need to
your
that.
turn.
Gonna shoot the one that's close to me again.
Okay. Go for it.
We're getting jumped, and Frog's over there doing real hero work.
23.
3. Okay. That'll hit. Do you become invisible at the start of your turn?
I drop invisibility at the start, yes.
Okay, yeah. 12 points of damage. That one is... He's hanging in there.
Let's fix that.
Okay.
29.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 13 damage.
Another 13. All right. Okay, he is very much bloodied. Still standing. Anything else, Shrug?
Wait, did your hunt did oh, I know you started concentrating on other spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind.
I think I will move.
All right, where to?
Hang on. Down to here.
All right. Ulrim.
All right. So are they all bloodied?
A bunch of them are, yeah.
What about this one?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I will. Yeah, I will go move up 25 here. Teleport 10 here. And actually I'm gonna use the does that one work? Okay, yeah. I'm going to use the Zephyr Strike's advantage and extra damage.
Okay. You stumble over something, and then realign yourself and begin to attack.
Okay. So this one has advantage. Wait a minute. One more thing. Actually, yeah, no, I will use the Planar Warrior. Him. That's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. So 1d4 plus 8 plus 3d8. Yes.
18 points of
18.
damage. Okay.
Yep.
Now it's bloodied.
Now it's bloodied. Then I will move 5 feet here. And yeah, I'll just teleport to the other side of him, take a swing at him.
All right.
Dirty 20.
All right. You kill that one.
Nice. And then
You hear a snap as you slice into it, and its head turns around backwards to look at you, and then it collapses in.
I hate that.
Are both these are bloodied as well?
Probably.
Okay. I'm gonna teleport and hit this one.
Okay.
That's a 28 to hit.
All right. That one also dies.
Oh, okay, nice. I think I moved up 25 feet, so I have 10 more, and then another 30 from the Zephyr Strike. So I'm just gonna back up. I'll just go in front of Rock. Hang out with him.
Okay.
And that is my turn. And Zephyr Strike is
Alrighty.
still up because I'm still concentrating on it. It still gets the no opportunity attacks.
Erie's gonna cast Sacred Flame. She's gonna put her echo there and then sacred aim at. And can't really see the one to the north, so she's gonna try to hit the one of the ones behind. All right. Secret flame damage on it. It's not bad. I rolled actually quite well. 17 points of radiant. I'm still standing though. It's Erie's turn. Remy.
Okay. I attack.
Yeah.
Reckless.
Okay. All right. Go to roll damage. Actually, you don't need to, but
18.
that one folds in and the bones swallow themselves.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Quite.
hopefully.
Attack.
All right.
Kill.
Kill the dog. 21.
You won.
21.
17.
That one also folds in.
Ah. And then. Fuck, where did I start from? I think I was like here. 35.
Natalie's with.
35. I can get to there because I have 80 feet of
Mm-hmm.
movement right now.
When you have only 45 left, I thought you used 35 so far.
Oh,
But still, yeah, wherever you want to go.
yeah, I'll just hang out with Rock.
Okay.
He's friend shaped.
That's it.
All right. Frog roll your d6 for the dragon.
Oh, okay. 6.
6. Nice. All right. This one reappears here. It has noticed Erlin, who also has nice skin, but Adrian's between him and Erlin, so he sizes up Adrian. He doesn't want to taste his skin. He wants to taste his brain. I need Adrian to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Kind of scampers towards you.
I'll
All right.
add a
Okay,
5 to that.
All right. You succeed.
You got a nice head on your shoulders.
I
I
say-
might have it.
Yeah, with that description, like, I don't want to fail this. I don't know what I might get
That's
infected
fair.
or something. So
All right. The
I'm
other
now the
one.
skinwalker.
Anything
Jump
with
through the
title.
tree. And he can make part of a pelt with Frog. I mean, might as well, I guess. Opportunity knocks.
Is it the hunter that in Left 4 Dead that dives on you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I imagine. Just the shriek as it jumps through the smoke.
A 25 to hit Frog.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Second attack is a 23 to hit
That too hits.
for 6 points of bludgeoning damage. That's its turn. Erlin's gonna... He's gonna smoke this cow. Try to firebolt this skinwalker. And he does. And it dies.
Hooray.
Permanently. That's Erlin's turn.
Thanks.
Adrian.
Okay. All right, who needs to move now?
Put me up by Frog.
He's so needy.
Okay.
The scout's taking the teleporter. He has the fastest movement in the game.
I mean, if, yeah, I don't know. Does that matter? Like, I don't know.
What?
Moving,
Eh,
I can just. Actually, I don't know that. I can't reach from there. So
Where are you putting Orm?
we'll put
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's all for Adrian.
because I can't reach anyways. So, um, well, maybe Natalie can reach. Yeah, reach from there. We'll attack with Natalie. 12 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
That's all my movement for Natalie,
All right.
and that's my
Uh,
turn.
Rock. Good. I'm assuming he's gonna do a call lightning.
He's.
Sure.
It's
I
probably
don't
what
know.
he's gonna do.
Okay. I was gonna say he's muted, but I saw him measure it out, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Oh, sorry. I walked
blame.
away to get a soda and I forgot I
Okay.
muted
Yeah.
myself.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes, you are correct. As you can see, I rolled.
I was like, yeah. I was like, I mean, it's been doing good. All
Yeah.
right.
23 lightning if he
Okay.
or if he fails.
He made his save. However, he gets zapped.
Remember,
He
shapeshifters
has
are weak to lightning.
less than 11.
He there ain't a lot left of him. And the skeleton you can see in the death animation folds in on itself. And the skin peels off from the lightning and burns away, revealing just the skeleton all broken in places.
Mm-hmm.
And that concludes combat.
Yay.
Can we identify any of them? Like any of them have
Well,
tattoos or
okay,
anything?
first, well, yeah, what are you guys doing? What are you
Dragon.
prioritizing? Okay.
Frog, what you got here? Oh.
Yeah, we gotta help our gold friend.
That doesn't look good. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Make a medicine check.
Okay.
I'm gonna put out the fires here.
Okay.
With
You start putting
my
out fires.
decanter
Okay.
or dirt, whatever's convenient.
Is okay,
I was
it is
thinking of
wisdom.
lighting them on fire.
Erlen will
honestly.
help Adrian. I feel
That's
like
a
Erie
9.
would help. Rest of you guys. A 9. You look at him. There are broken off spearheads embedded in the base of his neck, and that seems to be where the most of the bleeding is. And he was smart enough to break off the handles, so it's only the head there. But you're gonna seal those in if you heal him too much. You
Okay.
don't know what to do alternative to that, but you will probably make it a long-term problem if you try to fix it with a short-term solution.
Okay. Frog,
Hey.
do you think you can heal these wounds after I remove these?
Yes.
Should we wait for Rock? He might have a better healing spell too.
I mean, I don't know. Say, do any of them do it physically?
Do
I'm
you
just
have
trying to think.
what kind of big healing spells do you have? Do you got any?
I mean, I have prayer of healing, but
Yeah, it's a little different.
yeah.
Is
Other
anyone
than
trained in medicine?
No, I just have +5. I have heal.
That would probably be more on the line of what we're looking for, but also probably not what
Well,
these are still
it's
in.
it's blindness, deafness, and any diseases.
Well, it also just has like a flat number as well. I think
It
it
does.
has. Yeah. But it's probably not going to just push these out.
Mm-hmm.
Could probably try
You'd
and
have
make
to
it come.
cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I
you're
would say if you're
looking.
asking Rock, Rock would know that.
hmm
Oh, I should.
Mostly I just want to determine if he's able to hold out long enough for us to remove these first.
Say nobody's proficient in medicine.
I don't think so.
Probably not.
I am not.
Erlin is not. Don't think Erie is. No, Erie is not.
No, I think it's come up before. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Um.
Remy's keeping an eye out.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
God dang it. 12.
I mean, we could try, but what are we gonna do to this sap? If it goes wrong.
Oh, here. I have a.
Erie does have a healer's kit, though.
I have a plan that might at least do something.
What about Death Ward? We yank it all
That would,
out with Death
that would
Ward?
be good. Yeah. I was
Oh,
Didn't
debating like
think of
casting
that.
like aid or something that would give him at least some more maximum to work with
well,
without
you don't
necessarily
want to
healing
heal
him.
him.
Well, is like what does it specifically say? It doesn't say it heals, it just says their current hit points increase. Their maximum and current. But yeah, Death
I
Ward
mean,
would be
do we know if that would work, DM?
I'd say you don't know.
Okay.
I
Well,
think
that's why I
Death
was thinking
Ward's
Death Ward, because that
so we have to
isn't
say that
actually.
No,
hit
no,
point
no one
check.
is proficient and no one has succeeded on a medicine check.
Wait, should I do a medicine check?
You
Yeah, I
want
think
to try?
you
I
should
mean,
try
I'll
one at least.
try it.
Guidance?
How
Yeah, he
about
has guidance.
23?
And you can add a D4 to that.
Oh yeah, guidance is 25.
25. Basically, if you could heal him as you take them out, but you need to do it quickly. You don't have much time.
Let's get started then.
And Erie also has a healer's kit, which could help with that.
Okay. My cure wounds are now a little bolstered because of the sickle, but I could also be the one to pull them out.
You don't want to pull them out either. You want to cut them out.
Oh, cut them out. Okay. Yeah.
Because pulling is going to rip
Hmm.
a lot.
Okay.
These are broad-headed javelins. They are not meant to come out. They're meant to come out, but very messily.
Okay. So if like me and Remy maybe cut them out at the same time as Rock heals.
You want me
How
to
many?
do that?
How many are there?
There
I
are
mean,
two.
there are two. Okay.
There are a bunch of like smaller arrowheads
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
have also done the same thing, but the two main culprits where all the blood seems to be pooling at under him is from the neck.
I mean, yeah, Remy, you're skilled at cutting things, right?
I don't think we want to make massive cuts though. I think we want to be
Ah.
as little as possible.
Mhm.
Have you
Yeah,
guys
I
taken
don't
into
think I'm
account
good
that
at that.
I'm the one that rolled the 25?
Well,
Asking for a
All right,
friend.
what are you doing?
Frog's gonna start taking one out.
I will also start cutting one out. Rock, are
Okay.
you gonna ready the heal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you both have piercing or slashing weapons that you can do that with?
I have a slashing weapon.
I have my little short sword.
Okay.
I have a dagger if you need.
All right. I want both of you to make medicine checks.
Okay. Oh boy. Remember, we all have inspiration.
Can I give the dragon resistance?
I like the usage of resistance, but it will not help him here.
I like how we talked about Death Ward, but I don't think we cast Death
E-
Ward.
and Eerie would have given guidance to. Well, she's right beside Frog, so we'll say she gave it to Frog.
So add a D4.
Yep.
Okay, I got a 6.
16 and 18. Okay. And is Rock doing anything?
I mean, I'm supposed to be healing.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you going to cast heal or what are you casting?
Yeah, I'm casting heal.
All right. The spearheads come out. And they went pretty deep. You guys do get around the worst of it. And then immediately bandage it as much as you possibly can. And Rock casts heal. And the trickle of blood seems to slow significantly. And the dragon passes out. He's still breathing, still labored. He is unconscious.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that was unexpected.
Indeed. But we're not done yet.
Nope.
For reference, even at 83 hit points, he is still considered bloodied.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
He was reduced to 1 hit point by the strike the Skinwalker did, and Frog healed him for 12.
Yeah. Should we try to remove these arrowheads as well? I could
Yeah.
I have some healing I can do as well.
I feel like Eerie would heal.
Okay.
Use her healing too.
Yeah.
I would cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds.
Erie's gonna do 30 healing. Okay, 3rd level cure wounds.
Yep. Let's see here. 3d8 plus a d4 plus my wisdom. $19.
19. It's about 122.
I could pour my dragon vessel into his mouth. If I
If
can.
you think he can swallow it. I suppose it's magical, yeah.
I could also use my healing hands if I need to.
It's up to you guys. However much you want to put into it.
I think it's worth it to put more into it. I'll do another 15.
Okay.
I do not want to watch a dragon die in front of me. Sure, we're past the worst of it now, but let's just make sure he's nice and good.
Imagine he just wakes up and kills us.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not gold.
He's napping now. He's very out.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those prismatic dragons that changes color
Mm-hmm.
each time you kill him.
The prismatic dragon.
One of those dragons that's a shape changer.
Just breaks off into multiple skinwalkers.
Still not as hard as that wall.
Okay, 160. He's up there.
He's up there.
All right. Now what, guys?
That's a good question.
Should we try to finish our rest?
What are we? We're just gonna leave the dragon?
I mean, we could do it here.
At this point, I'd say Adrian finishes putting out the fires. Actually, some of the big ones you might need to do a little bit too, rather than kick dirt on. So there's some bigger trees that are starting to catch.
Yeah, so
The dragon is unaffected, but the rest of you are getting a little warm.
Hmm.
well, we can give the decanter to Natalie. And she can just, I don't know if it'll help enough, but keep dumping water on them.
Like I said, there's probably 2 spots you're gonna need a little something more than that.
Yeah.
Who has a water spell?
Rock, Rock, can you do anything with water? Can you make water?
No, not at all.
Say Erlen has cast stuff. That would probably help too.
Yeah. I was to say I can well it's shape water. It's my cantrip, but I can create it. Pretty sure I kept that.
It isn't.
Yep,
Why the
constraint.
third?
Yeah, constraint.
What do you mean you can't make water? You're a water genasi.
I was gonna say it's probably you probably have a racial
that's
spell
the
for it.
joke. I was gonna say, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I can do great water.
It's
Yeah.
raining
Right.
men.
You put out the what's left of the fire, which is good because the rest of the forest went up. You might have
Yeah.
more friends, but
Well, now we know why he said to stay away from the fire. So, what were those?
I don't know.
We should
Is there any
move the
residue of
dragon
them left?
somewhere.
We should
Move the
what?
dragon?
Yeah,
Okay.
make a something we can pull.
yeah, I don't think you guys can lift him. That's for sure.
I
Yeah.
think,
If
I
we
think
can
we can just
slide them
bring it with
onto
Yeah.
like something we can drag.
I don't think we're moving the dragon.
The best way to describe a gold dragon is he's built even through like all the wounds and like tattering of his wings and trashing of all of his like whiskers and stuff. He's built like a tiger. There might be a little bit of fluff on top, but there's a lot of muscle under it. He does not look light.
You can just.
Use the. If we could get him to use the bead of invulnerability, we could roll him. But
Wait.
I think we're staying here.
Well, speaking of rolling him, we put him
I
in a
don't
ball
like-
and roll him.
Put him in a ball.
Yeah,
Why though?
because
I
there
don't-
might be more coming. We're
Well,
we're
Remy,
we're
you were
right at
thinking-
ground zero.
Yeah, whoever does that will need to make a check to avoid reopening any major wounds.
I was gonna say I don't think we move him. I think we stay here.
Well, yeah, we can do that. But
I can stay up and
Oh.
keep watch.
I would anticipate a fight.
Then we'll fight.
In all fairness, it's not like the fire is gonna bother him.
I say we stay here.
Okay.
I guess someone should
Dog.
cook in our camp supplies.
Yeah, so what is this thing here?
That was the skin one of the skinwalkers was wearing. It twisted back into a normal looking skinwalker.
Oh, okay. I don't know if that was like a leader one or what.
No, it was the last one this dragon took out.
Dog.
Yeah. All right. Now then. Erie and Erlin they go and fetch your supplies, and they come back, and Erie just says like, "What? Why did they want this one dead?"
I guess we'll try to ask him when he comes to.
You mean the town, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, something's not right.
my first hunch is starting fires, probably fighting these things, or maybe territory, that sort of thing, coming into where the dragon lives, something along those lines. A lot
Why
of
did they say it was a red dragon, though?
well, there could be another one. Didn't
These spearheads,
Yeah.
do they look like crude or anything?
No, they look manufactured.
I think this is their, in quotes, red dragon. Were probably their attacks. They said they injured it. So there's either some confusion or they, for some reason, need this gold dragon dead.
Well, what about the skinwalkers, though? Do we think that they actually are working with the town, or
They said they couldn't talk about why we can't start fires. And these seem to be the, well, reason behind why we shouldn't start fires.
Didn't he say there's another group?
he did?
I think there's a lot we don't know. So, like, any of these could be right, and I can think of several other ways this could be played out. So,
I
are
think we
the
get some rest.
are the skinwalkers, are they undead, or what creature type are they? Just want to make
I
sure.
got aberrations earlier too when we were at the other mountain, yeah.
So that's what
Yeah.
I'm wondering: is
Yeah,
something controlling them,
I
or
mean, I also got
creating
undead over
them, or
there.
how
I
do
didn't get
they?
undead when I did the search over here, did I?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Frog.
Yes.
These definitely seem like monstrosities to you.
They
Monstrosities.
behave kind of like
Someone with
beasts,
that expertise.
but smart. So monstrosity kind of makes sense. But
So
they
what was the
look like
aberration
undead to
then?
me, or aberrations.
Yeah, I have monstrosities as favorite enemies.
Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, hard to say what those aberrations could have been. The gray blood, that is from the dragon, or
Yeah,
no?
looking at it now, because you're not affected by dark vision, it is gold.
Okay.
It looks as it cools, it takes on a more silver tone, and then eventually grays out.
Ah, okay. Hmm.
It just wasn't possible to tell in the darkness.
Yeah. Okay. couple answers, a few more questions. Good.
All right. Are you guys gonna try to rest again?
Yes.
Okay. You are gonna have to begin again.
Yeah, I figured.
So it'll take you till a little bit later in the morning. Um. So, how many of you are gonna take the first watch?
Rug will.
I feel like Erie also will.
I guess I'll sleep.
Okay.
I'll try. To sleep.
All right. Well, you can have enough of what constitutes for a rest. Maybe not a good rest, but a rest nonetheless.
Tired
So
boss.
Frog, Natalie, and Erie. Roll for Erie. Rest you can roll as well. Nice. Erie got a strong 5.
Nice.
If she were here, she would probably use her inspiration, but I'm not gonna do that. 19, okay.
Whoa.
And also position yourselves on the map where you want to for your rest. That'll help, with sightlines and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm gonna face like this way
I'm
with
staying by
Natalie,
the dragon.
Yeah, he says
and
sleep by the dragon.
Adrian's kind of looking this way.
Hmm?
That
Getting
matters.
up this tree for the watch.
Okay.
Because I don't know what's that way, because we came from another way, so.
Right, yeah.
And they seem to come sort of from that direction, so. That was my reasoning.
Alright.
And I'm like sitting, leaning against the tree,
Okay.
or whatever tree's right there.
Is anyone, obviously Oren's watching or keeping a semi-close eye on the dragon. Is anyone watching the dragon suspiciously? I guess is my question.
I say if I didn't need a full night's rest, I would.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you'll
I'm
kind of keep an eye
sleeping.
on him, but yeah, you won't need rest.
I guess I am curious about one thing. Do we know what gender the dragon is?
That's male.
Okay. I'm not sure. I just saw we were assuming he, and I was just like, might as well check for sure. Figure Owen would know. Dragons are people too.
Yeah, it has a broad enough
Uh-huh.
structure to it. You pretty confident this is a male dragon.
Okay.
Okay. Second watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go to where Frog was.
Okay.
Seemed like a good position.
Erlin will take this one as well. Huh. Okay. Erlin got a 22 or 23.
31.
21. Okay. Well, the malevolent eyes of the trees seem to have melted away. You do feel eyes on you once again, Ulrim.
Hmm. I can't tell where from or anything. Just unnerved.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I hate this place.
All right. By the end of this watch, the sun is coming up. But for the purposes of your rest, the third and final watch.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I missed if I'm supposed to roll.
Orm rolled a 31, so I didn't bother. But yeah.
Oh, that low, huh?
Well,
Okay.
you might want to
Yeah.
roll now.
Well, yeah. That'll.
Every time I do perception checks, they're fucking awful.
It's okay. We've got enough high perception people. We don't
Yeah,
need
I
to
know.
be the one rolling good
Yeah.
on those.
I was gonna say.
We're definitely doubled down on a few things. They're common things for the most part, so that's good. But yeah,
Alright, 21. So all of you, as excitement dies down, exhaustion kicks in, you get your various rests, and the smoke dies away. You all doze off. Natalie keeping an eye over all of you. And as your rest comes to an end, you realize, huh, the dragon really does smell like books after all. And that's where we're gonna end the session.
son of
Right.
a bitch. We got our long rest though, yeah.
Yep. You guys
Okay.
got your long rest. And we can figure out next week what's gonna happen with this
Books.
little dragon that
This little guy.
this little guy.
Friendly fella.
So books is a dragon term.
Apparently.
Sounds.
Smelling like books is a dragon thing.
He smells like books and ever so faintly of incense.
It's the bleeding, I bet.
I hope this is a good thing.
It's fine.
Well, sure.
It,
Gold dragons are a little bit of nerds, you know?
oh, yeah. Now that the smell of blood has faded, all that remains is book smell.
Book smell.
Voice
Book smell. Voice
Book
smell.
smell.
This person smells like a library.
That he does.
That'll be fun.
Mm-hmm. In books.
All
I
the
hope
sneak attack damage I could have done.
Oh my god, I know. Clutch frog.
Thank you for taking the shot, Frog,
Yeah, that's what I do.
and not watching the gold dragon get murked.
It literally had 1 hit point.
Oh, son of... Oh shit.
It's okay, guys. I can't be surprised anyways.
Mhm.
He knew exactly when to act.
Really, we should aspire to be like him.
You really should.
I got some new toys. I was a little excited when we were going to hunt a dragon. Then when it was said gold, I was like, ah, I guess not today.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he might
Get him, he's
be
weak.
evil. You know.
Mhm. It's
He
just
He likes books. He clearly can't be trusted.
Wait, what?
Huh? If the walls could talk, they would say terrible things about that guy.
Okay, that's it for tonight. Interesting. It seemed pretty straightforward at first, but it's just because we didn't know a whole lot, I guess. But now it's like, oh, well, it could be this, it could be that, it could be this other thing. Don't know. Guess we'll have to find out next time. Mentioned, plan on being back Tuesday for a casual multiplayer game, not Fall Guys, and some more RimWorld. I think we're getting close to the end of the run. I'm just trying to build up for the end phase. See what we get when we get to tier 3 on Anomaly DLC. And yeah. Will be it. Thank you for watching, and have a good day or have a good night.